Can you see this? I don't know if I'm doing it right.
I see it now.
Okay.
Those colors, though.
It's killing your eyes.
Nah, it looked like a yoo-hoo. Wow. I don't know why the hell that just came to mind, though.
You hungry?
I am now. I got the monkeys and shit.
Like it looks like it's trying to do something, but it could possibly continue going lower. I mean, I don't know yet.
Zoom out a little bit.
Zoom out. Give me 1 second.
Is that all the bars you have loaded as far as data?
Right. Oh yeah. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, it wouldn't let me load anymore.
Hmm.
Exit out and try to load some more though. Wait, you guys can see my screen and not my camera, right? Like you guys can't see me.
Nah, just
Great.
hmm. What's my stop set to in this bitch? Oh hell no! You better put a stop on that motherfucker, boy. Like 2 pips, and I'm going for 30.
Tucker gave me the same thing. I didn't do anything.
Oh damn! I know I should have scalped that. Let's just drop 10 pips on
How do you stop screen sharing?
it. Huh?
How do you stop screen sharing?
Stop screen sharing.
Mm-hmm.
You're not screen sharing anymore.
Um,
hell did I just fucking do?
Corn,
Yep.
would you mind going over again how you use Fibonacci?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. Well, it's too far. It's too far too. It's a damn near perfect one right there. First, you need a trend. You would start from, in this case, the low, and you would use the Fibonacci retracement. You draw it from the low to the high in an uptrend. You would see that the retrace comes back right here to the 61.8. The 50 and the 61.8 are the range that you want to take your trades. You can take it at the 50 or you could take it at the 61.8, but I usually take it anywhere within this range between the two of them. And I usually set my stop loss about halfway between the 61 and the 88. If it goes too far past the 61, it wouldn't be considered a good Fibonacci move, even though plenty of them do come past the 61.8 and still do it. I wouldn't trust it if it goes too far past the 61.8. After you establish that, it's in a pullback and going to continue, you draw it the opposite way from the top to the bottom to get your take profit levels. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, why you gotta be a stupid bitch? Why don't I just move you? There we go. Anyway, when you draw in a reverse, your entry is going to be somewhere in that 50 to 61 range. Your first take profit level would have been the 88.6 level. The second take profit level would be the 100 level. And if you really want to try to go for some shit, the 127 would be the third take profit level. That's Fibonacci at its simplest. Like, it goes a lot deeper than that, but as far as the practical use of it, that's as simple as it gets.
And if it was a downtrend, you would do the opposite pretty much, right?
Yep. Shit, I keep fucking touching this goddamn price. Mm, Would this one work? Let's see this here. Yep. As it started from the trend, came down, retraced, came to between the 50 and the 61. The 88 would have been right here. The 100, the 127 wouldn't have got hit. Most of the time, it's going to come back at least to the 88. But I wouldn't use the Fibonacci as the only thing for an entry. Of course, look for your multiple confirmations and whatnot.
Mhm.
Um, that's at its simplest. That's all there is to it. If you see a move and then you see a pullback, throw it on it and check the ratio. That came to between the 50 and the 61. Shot back down. Like it happens often, but at the same time, it doesn't always hold true. But when you see, like, I've noticed it'll be like a divergence move and then the pullback and then the Fibonacci move. Like that's how I've taken trades back to back before. Like I've noticed that pattern occur a lot. Like you'll see a divergence trade pop off, the directional start. Is this one right there? That's lower. Yeah, that's basically divergence right there. That trade bounced off with a divergence, the pullback, and Fibonacci move. That's crazy. And I can also drop the source that I learned from my Fibonacci from. With harmonics, if it penetrates the 61.8, you can expect to see. No, I only use my wrinkles on the M1 chart, and I didn't really get too much into harmonics. I have an indicator that paints it for me. You know, I'm not an IML or anything like that. I'm just gonna say that. Um, I didn't really get too big into harmonics and whatnot. I didn't need them. And then I got this zigzag indicator that kind of paints out the highs and lows for me. So, I don't really have a need for the harmonics or whatever. They do follow those same Fibonacci ratios, though. That's like at the core of harmonics. And the books for harmonics are in the group files for anybody that did want to get more into that. What am I zigzag set to? Oh, no wonder. That's 15. Close. Look at the defaults. fuck happened there? I don't even remember what I was trading. Shit. Mm, who knows? Shit. Mm. See. Oh, what tried to creep up? I don't know how I'm feeling about that. Let's see, this is one of those situations where I feel like I gotta take the trade. I mean, it's kind of far past the 61.8, but it is making its way back up. It lines up on the Fibonacci, and it's got a divergence right here. So I'm gonna go for a smaller move. I'm not gonna try to do nothing too spectacular. Actually, I already have a buy order right here. I'm gonna just let that one rock off. If it hits that, then I'm gonna go with it because I have one sitting right there already. It's just a few pips. Ooh, temptation. Got some paint dry.
UJ's trying to come up and put something find it.
Hey, you's got me wanting to say fucking and scalping. About to pull up a one pip chart and see how it's making me feel right now. I've never really been a scalper though. Like I can scalp, it's just not my ground. I don't like it. Damn. I guess you come on my way. 764. Oh my god, this shit is agony. Nothing moving on y'all pairs either?
No.
This is why I hate Sundays. But technically
Today
it's Monday
kind
morning.
of low, but
It made a what inverse head and shoulders right here, it looks like. Um, don't know how I'm feeling about that. Shit up here hitting fit moves and shit. Well, I'm gonna trust my trades. If I ain't trusting my shit, I took. People on Facebook need to stop. You don't respect your job. Give me my pips, Nick. Let's see. Let's check on the chat. No messages. I'm going to grab something. Because after I grab me something to eat, I'm about to watch this Walking Dead. I got the graveyard shift tonight. Ain't nobody talking.
You gotta be mad watching The
Man, I'm
Walking
gonna
Dead.
be mad. Oh shit, I'm mad every goddamn week. Ain't nothing new. Shit. I'm already mad. I expect to be mad before I even watch the damn episode. Shit.
Hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Shout out that boy Tyrone for the free TV. Y'all already know.
everybody so quiet?
No, that's what I was just saying. I got the graveyard shift tonight.
How was everybody day? I might be working on
He's mad we can't hear.
it. Try like hanging up and call then getting back in.
He left like 6 times. I bet he gonna come back in and then he'll mute me.
What'd you do today, Con?
I'm lurking on a certain someone though.
Hello?
We
Yeah.
can hear you now.
Dang it, I swear I hate Google Hangout sometimes. My shit works on everything else, and then it just wants to fuck up on this.
So,
I'm just saying, Corn, you're gonna be mad, bro.
I already know, man. I expect to be mad every week. If I'm not mad, I'm not entertained. So
I predict you gonna hang up and you're just gonna rage a little bit.
I'm just gonna mute the mic and probably go out in the balcony for a little bit.
nah, don't mute it. I want to hear.
Nah,
You're gonna light up.
shit. If this motherfucker ever get here, shit.
You gonna need it. The next hour and a half, you gonna need it. Tell you that for sure.
That's fucked
Man,
up.
I'm still in that. Remember the trades I was telling you? I didn't know I took last week, Corn. I'm still in that shit, and it's still going down.
Damn.
I am now like so far. It's ridiculous. 270 pips down at the moment.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know why I took those. Like, damn, I didn't think UJ would get hit that hard, bro. That first one, I don't even know what the hell I was thinking on that first one. I can't figure out any logic that I must have even had on that first trade.
Marry your ass, nigga. What you want?
But it's looking like there's divergence on 20 pip wrinkles on UJ though.
What you want? What can I do for you? What is it? Get me.
He said on UJ.
Yeah, UJ.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at UJ right now, but I don't know what's going on. Like it wants to form divergence, but it hasn't really done it completely yet.
Uh, Based on the past patterns of UJ though, the lowest it really gets is around 110. And it really doesn't break that very often. And if it does, then it's I think I showed Corn this a while back. It doesn't really go too much lower than that. I mean, the only time it's going to go lower than that is if something happens with the U.S. economy. But then if that happens, then you can expect other pairs to follow suit that have to do with the U.S. dollar going in one direction, generally speaking.
Buyers were taking over in like the last 10 minutes. The sellers took back over, so.
I wish I
But
was.
it probably, I mean, I'm almost certain it's probably going to go on a buy.
It's going to be a buy soon. It's just I can't exactly pinpoint when.
Exactly. I don't want to get in like too early or anything.
I already know. I've been watching. I don't know, for some reason I know this pair. I just don't even. I just screw up on mine a lot.
And which one have you been holding on to? Which pair is that?
I primarily just trade UJ and EU. But I have other pairs open just to check it out, but that's mostly what I use.
And which methods are you using?
Trying to learn divergence. Trying to, at least.
What issues are you having?
Get off of me.
It was just confusing at some areas where uh, I'm just trying to figure out like if there's certain times like where I notice divergence is showing
Mhm.
and it continues to go in a direction that even though the divergence says it should go, it's not, and that confuses the hell out of me sometimes.
Yeah, I think we saw that the other night. Last time we were on Hangouts, it did that.
So and that's the part that really confuses me sometimes, where I'm just like, wait, divergent. What do at this point? I mean, how trustworthy can I put it in if it does not all how will I know when it's wrong? Like it just confuses me sometimes, and I couldn't rely on it too much. So I'm trying to learn it. But damn, dang, this prices keep going down. Ooh, this is hurting.
Shit, my trade's trying to get back into profit. It needs to break this goddamn line right here. I
I
had to
still
fucking
going
buy it
negative.
right on the fucking level and shit.
At least
My
you only a
buying,
dollar down though.
huh?
So at least you're only a dollar down. I'm 29 times that.
Well, you wanted to hold on to it. Shit.
Yeah, true. I mean, like, I don't want to lose. I mean, if it has to go pretty far. Like, it would have to like tank in order for me to like the blow. But for it to blow my account, this shit would have to go. That shit would have to go like all the way down to like 1.8, something like that, 107. That shit ain't been that way since like 2014 or some shit.
All I know is the market makers having fun right now.
Dude, if it went that low, bro, I could expect this thing to shoot right back up.
He said I ran off on this nigga twice. They started calling, I ain't calling back.
But your stop's too tight or something?
Oh no, I upped my take profit. I was going for a small move, but all or nothing, right? I can just put a trail stop on him. Shut your mouth, kitty. No, she fucking talk to me like that.
I think your cat wants your attention.
Well, he can't have it because he's a stupid little shit. What? Yeah, I'm talking about
I
you
wonder why he talks to you that way.
because he ain't shit. He think he runs shit around here because he a cat.
You're laughing at you like that's why the market's not really moving.
I ran off on the plug twice.
So, are you guys watching Euro? Your EU?
I was trying to, it's not loading for me.
I'm about to spell.
That's strange.
I'm about to be,
What this
Yeah.
divergence is showing, at
I'm about
least.
to be a big ass kid eating some oatmeal, yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with the oatmeal. Especially when you guys put some sugar in it. You got the apple cinnamon. Should be good though.
What do you think about EU?
Come get it. Come get it. Come get it.
How do you share screen?
Um,
What
are
is
you
it?
using your phone or your laptop?
Huh?
What do you say?
Are you using your phone or your laptop?
I'm using a desktop.
Alright, I'm gonna share my screen just
Ah,
to
I
show you
see.
how to do it real quick. Okay.
I see. I see. Just switch my screens and do that.
Ran off on the. Hey, what the
Can you
fuck
guys see my screen?
No, I can't see it.
is over there? The
Oh, I
fuck?
see it now.
That goddamn fool after you just begged
It looks
for
like there's divergence showing on this is show that's going to this. So I'm thinking a sell. This is 50 Piparenkos though.
And what pair is that?
This is
Uh,
you.
EU.
Yep. Shit, my trades on UJ are just atrocious. Like
Russia.
I've been running 10 and 20. This right here, and see, well, a part that doesn't make any sense sometimes is like right here. This right here had formed not too long ago, and it was showing right here, and then it continued to go down. Whereas this point, it didn't even go up pretty much at all. I just went up 2 bars and that's it. Actually, it did go up the third bar. So essentially, like, following 3 bars, I would have lost right there significantly. But that's also on 10 pips, so I'm like, but it should be valid, though, right?
I think when something like that happens, you should try to increase your fishing.
I have the 20 pip, which this one does. I mean, well, shows that something's going on here, but this one doesn't show any divergence at all in the longer term, so I can understand that.
Mm. Well,
But it also doesn't really. I mean, well, actually, it does show diverge toward.
I said yeah, there's divergence right before it.
Yeah, it showed diverge towards a sell here, but on the 10 pip, it shows diverge towards a buy, at least right here. And this just happened in the last little bit, so that just happened not too long ago. Because I remember when this formed and it was just going back down,
Well,
going back
it's
up.
always a good idea to not just rely on one proof. Like
Yeah, multiple charts, time frames.
yeah, check the multiple charts and stuff,
Time to catch these pips.
and just make sure they're all.
I
This
gotta watch
one,
just for the trade time and shit. My alarm just went off.
this looks. I don't even know what this would. I guess this ain't even lining up with nothing at the moment. That ain't doing nothing yet. So I was 20 and 10. Well, I mean, well, except for I missed this. It wasn't buy on the you got here. That was a pretty decent move if you got in on 3 bars. That's 20 pips. That would have saved me a little bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
UJ, oh my god, I don't even want to show you guys my fucking UJ trades. I don't even know why I took them. But I was getting 290 pips down. I think at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm just holding it. Like look at. Eventually, it'll go back up, and I don't even know why I took the top one. Really don't. I think I was
What
half
lot size are you on?
0.101. So that's why I'm like, I'm fine with it. Like, it ain't, it's just hefty because I don't want, I don't even know why I took this. Like, I really don't. Like, I want to say I was half asleep because it makes no logical sense for me to take this. Absolutely none. It's either I was asleep or maybe I pressed the button while I don't even know. I just remember like, damn, why am I negative? So I'm like, okay, maybe I can hedge it from here, and that didn't work so well.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let it go.
Oh yeah. So I'm just like, you know what? I really don't want to
Flip
lose.
it right on a second.
So I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for a divergence to show a buy, and I'm just gonna hedge the shit out of this, and then just try to cancel it out before it goes all the way back up, because it's gonna be a while before it hits this point up again. So I'm just gonna wait and be patient.
And you took this last week?
Huh?
You
Yeah.
took this last week?
No. Yeah. Yeah. Last week, like Friday or Thursday or something like that. 29th, 29th, and then the 31st. So I just been holding it since then. Last time I was negative $50 on 2.2 trades, 0.02. I was negative $50, and then it turned into 12 hours positive on the UCAD. I was just like, damn. And it took me a week to hold it though, but it was like I don't remember how many pips it was. It was like, but I remember it was $12.75. I had one. I was like, that's not too bad as a practice run. I had to hold it for a week to do it though. But I'm thinking there's going to be a sell soon. Although that would still be quite a pips missed, so I would assume that would probably have to be. I don't know. Sundays are really crappy because nothing moves really.
Sunday's like a hit and miss. I feel like I've had some good Sundays before.
Huh?
I said Sunday is like a hit and miss kind of thing. I feel like I've had some good Sundays before. And then this Sunday came and it's like whatever.
Oh, your mic's kind of cutting in and out. A lot of static.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's just staticky a little bit.
Oh, okay. It's because I'm using my headphones. That's why. So it's kind of like far from me.
Oh, that now I can hear you much better.
Yeah, I was just saying like Sundays are like a hit and miss sometimes. I feel like I've had good Sundays before.
Dude, last week kind of sucked for having two NFPs. I was just like expecting all the markets to just go haywire. It was actually three high impact news things last week. I was just like, yeah, so now last week it's about to be popping. That shit ain't do nothing.
Nothing.
They ain't do jack shit on that. Well, this sucks. Especially, I was actually awake at one of them, and I think it was Wednesday or whatever it was, Wednesday or Thursday. I was awake, waiting for that, and the market to move. It ain't moving nothing. It's just like this is pointless. I'm going back to sleep.
I know that's right.
I woke up and the market moved like 2 bars. I was like, this is the most worthless NFP I've ever seen. Shit.
Hey,
Hey.
what's up, guys?
Boy, remember that trade I was telling you? Remember we were talking about the other day on the EU trade? I put a box where I took that trade before we were talking about. You said that it was pretty cool, a pretty good trade because of that diverge there. And that shit, it would have been solid had it just went down when it was supposed to. But also, I didn't enter on the 3 bar either, so I guess that was my fault there. But the shit went right down just like it was supposed to later on. Like I was just like, ain't that some shit? I had to mark it because I would forget where I took it. It was right here. And then like 2 hours later,
Damn.
somebody's got an iPhone.
Damn the mug.
Shit. Why the pound yen? So why the pound yen?
Volatility, I guess.
Sure that. Probably better than UJ at the moment. It's
I
slow as
mean,
glass is going on.
this is the perfect crossover for those two pairs to be trending.
I try not to like switch pairs too much because then I just lose track of what I'm doing or how the pair actually moves on a day-to-day basis. How do I close this thing? Aha, there we go. It looks like those. I can't tell what your euro is going to be though. I don't. Probably maybe a sell. Probably going to be a sell soon, but that's only if it doesn't go up too much higher. If it, see, it was 20. That's the 50. Yeah, 50 says it's going to be a sell though too. So I guess two of them line up, but I don't think it's safe to take it yet. Let's see, hourly chart. And my shit froze. That's just great.
I wonder who's watching from the YouTube.
Is it streaming live on YouTube at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That's easy. I guess that would make sense considering that Google now owns YouTube.
Didn't know that.
You didn't know that they purchased YouTube?
No. Well, yeah. I forgot. Yeah.
Like, damn, that was one of the biggest purchases of That's one of the biggest purchases they've made. Dude sold YouTube for a ridiculous kind of money. Like you think see how much? Fuck. I mean, Blizzard bought Candy Crush. Activision Blizzard bought Candy Crush for like $5.9 billion.
See, that one I didn't hear about.
Shit. Then they borrowed 3.3 from what was it, Bank of America. Like you wouldn't even expect that Candy Crush would be worth that much money, but they had that shit in cash. Like, could you have to carry around $5.9 billion in cash? Like what the
I
fuck?
fucking hate Candy Crush. I swear to God.
Yeah, but you can't argue that shouldn't make money like that though.
I played the game for maybe 3 seconds just to see what the fucking hype was about, and was like, nah, fuck this shit.
Something to pass your time on, really. And when they're gonna release that training though?
I played the game for maybe 3 seconds just to see what the fucking hype was about, and like, nah, fuck this
You sound like you're getting farther and farther away.
shit. What?
There you go. That's like you sound like you're getting farther and farther away.
Man, this fucking oatmeal smashed, yo.
You sure it's safe though to like how you do it, like to take multiple trades in the same like same area?
It's not advised, but
Because essentially it's like, you know, that's like that's like point what 15. You know, that you'd be risking too total for your risk management. Oh, 17 actually, technically. You really did get some oatmeal, didn't you?
oh shit. Let's go ahead and fix that. I forgot when I closed, like when I minimized the window, it stopped sharing.
For real?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
It only shares while you got the window actually up. Like you can have it in the background, but if you minimize the window, it stops sharing.
That's
It only shares while you got the window actually up. Like you can have it in the background, but if you minimize the window, it stops sharing.
how would you handle it when the like a chart? Well, I guess you use. Never mind. So pretty much, if a chart doesn't follow divergence, you just look on a higher time frame to see if it will.
Kind of, sorta. Or maybe that's the best way to go about it, because you usually want to start on a higher time frame and move down. If you see divergence on a higher time frame, look on like maybe half of that side and then half of that one. If you see it on the higher one and on any of the lower ones, go for it. If you see it on a smaller one, I would only take it if it's in the direction of the overall trend on the bigger Rankos.
Oh, Paulina, the last time that the price was where it's at now on UJ was 10/16/2014. It looks like. So that's pretty much one of my bases for saying that it's probably going to go back up eventually. Because I mean, the lower this gets, the pretty much the worse it's showing that the U.S. economy is, or the U.S. dollar is rather.
There we go. Come on. Keep bouncing and work your ass on up there. I'm going for them pips. Give me them pips. I'll be talking. Jump to the market. Talking cash shit.
I think that will go back up because if you look on the daily chart or daily candles, it's hit the same point of supply 4 times.
What pair?
on UJ on the daily candles on it. It's hit the same supply area 4 times and it has not broken out.
Uh-oh. AU's getting feisty. You better carry your behind on up there. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, I got burnt on on AU. I was just like, fuck that shit. I don't even want to deal with that pair no more. I'm salty about it.
Damn.
I
Can't
don't.
let it beat you like that, man.
I was like, you know what? Let me just stick to my yen and USD pairs. Let me just go with something like that. Something a little that tends to trend a little bit more.
It's
I don't know, I
pippin.
feel like UCAD though. UCAD tends to trend in one direction for like a while, and then it starts to reverse. Like if you go back and look at it, it doesn't consolidate very often. Like it always has a big move coming. I mean, I never noticed it really before though.
That's what I don't have on here. I don't have my fucking supply and demand on here. I wonder why my charts look bare as hell. There we go.
So hey, I got a question for you here.
Yep.
Let me see if I can. Let me know when you can see my screen.
I can see your screen.
So, what would you do in a situation like this where this doesn't show a divergence, but this is a pretty big move right here? Like, would you just miss this whole move just to wait for it?
There's other strategies that would have caught that.
Because this shows downwards, but this also is agreeing with the
That
downward.
also would have broke your trend line.
From where to where?
From the top to one of those peaks or both of those peaks.
So that probably would have got it. Like that would probably would have broke like right there, right around this area on the pullback.
Roughly.
That's not too many pips, I guess.
You
Lost.
got the HMA crossovers, you have moving average crossovers, the Fisher entry that was discussed with the Voltron method would have been an entry for that. I
I
mean, there's
remember that one.
many ways that you could have entered on that.
So it's just stuff like that that it just confuses me a little bit sometimes.
If I don't see divergence, I'll look for something else.
Um, you just- wouldn't that be like a little bias though? Like trying to find a bias towards that particular.
No, I don't try to find my setups in there, but I look for my setups there. I mean, there's kind of a difference because if you're looking for it and trying to see it, then yeah, you're gonna see it. But if you're just like, okay, I wonder if this is here. Oh, that's not there. I wonder if this is here. Oh, this is lining up. Let me check this to see if that's lining up. Like it's all how you think about it, really. Because
Like,
like, if I don't see a setup on a chart, I'll check another strategy. If I don't see that, I'll move on to another pair and do the same thing on that pair. I try not to force trades if I can help it.
you gotta stop. That kind of helps me out a little bit. That's you have a good point there. Let's see if something. Um,
Who the hell is watching from YouTube? I mean, there's open seats in here. That shit is just weird.
well, if you don't have Google Hangouts, you at least probably will likely have YouTube.
Same company, remember?
True, but different apps.
I mean, you can still use your Google login and vice versa. Because if you create a YouTube, it automatically creates a Google account.
True. Yeah. Ever since they bought the company. Yeah.
God damn, am I gonna get the smoke tonight, bruh? This nigga is tripping.
Your man late?
Huh?
Said your guy late?
Latest his middle name, bro. I gotta put in orders fucking days before I need it to get my shit on time.
Wow, that's pretty bad.
It's like, hell yeah, come through Tuesday, my G. I won't see this motherfucker till like Thursday evening.
That's not good for business. That's not good for business at all.
Did I get off at 8? I'll see this nigga at like 2 in the morning. It's like, goddamn, nigga, why didn't you just say you was coming through for the London, my nigga? Shit. That's my nigga, though.
One thing, one thing I know that does not really work very well on one strategy that I actually do like to look at and kind of understand is Ichimoku. I actually do quite like Ichimoku, but it does not work on
That
Renko.
shit is the ugliest thing I've ever seen, next to Time Candle.
I like it, but at the same time, it does not work on Rinkos because of how I noticed a lot of indicators get kind of messed up on Rinkos because of how the symmetrical reversals are, and I guess how it's
Also, because time isn't a factor on Rankos.
yeah. So
A
you
lot
see
of
this.
indicators have a time-based parameter.
That's true. I noticed that when I looking at some trades or some indicators that just it looks like they're just spiking in one direction or another instead of being smooth.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them, like actually like RSI for instance. RSI, if you look at RSI, it just looks like you got spikes everywhere. Like there's no smoothness to it. I'll be right back.
Somebody was saying something about changing one of the options for input on exact. I don't remember what it was.
You can change the first and the last setting. What's the default on the 3 setting?
12.3.
12
That's
body.
the issue. He said he didn't change it when I was in.
I think he put the one that's 12 on 50 and leave the other two. Yeah, I need to fuck with that zigzag indicator too. That's good money. I'm not even gonna say it. Oh man. Now I just seen something and I would have been a fucking idiot. is it best to use zigzag? Uh, well, it would.
Basically, it's just there to help you identify what past highs and lows are on.
True. Oh my God! Look at those profits, man. Why didn't y'all tell me the goddamn AU then took off on me? Or took off on somebody and ran me the money. Let's go ahead and put some trails on these mugs. Matter of fact, fuck a trail. I'm just setting my goddamn shits to end profits. All I need is one. Yeah, I'm in buys like a mother. Come on, you. Oh, what is it? It can't be within a pip, you son of a bitch. My goddamn shit. Let me see something. You can't drag it to set the whatchamacallit. You gotta set it. 76366. Actually, no. I'm not. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna let it rock. Let it rock. Because it's looking like it could come down far enough. Actually, no. That level's right there. And the next level is where my buying price was. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop fucking with me. I really do need to get a mouse. Let me see if I can show you what the zigzag indicator does. I actually have it on my chart, you just can't see it. Let's crank this motherfucker to 20, and let's make it yellow so it'll stand out just a little bit. I want to say anytime's a good time to use the zigzag, just to give you the highs and lows. Kind of in production of using this to create I think I'm gonna do this instead of say that. Inputs 5 and 3. Yep.
Okay. Sorry. I just got back. I just looked at the zigzag. That's actually pretty cool. It actually goes through the pullbacks, and it doesn't change color or anything. It doesn't let you.
What do you notice about the highs and lows on this particular setting for the zigzag?
What setting?
On the setting that it's on right now. Like, what do you notice about the highs and lows for the zigzag?
Pretty easy to notice high lows and whatnot, but not really. What am I supposed to be missing? Am I missing something? I feel like you're telling me something and I'm probably not noticing it.
Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and say it. On this particular setting, the highs and lows, this isn't 100%, but for the most part, the highs and lows match up with the wrinkles for the Fisher on this setting for the zigzag.
Wait, for the wrinkles of the Fisher. Wait, so whenever the Fisher change colors is when that pretty much works that way?
Because you know how you got bounce with wrinkles sometimes, where like you might have consolidation or whatever, and you can't accurately pick the high or low?
Yeah.
Well, this kind of helps out with that. And if you notice on this setting, the highs and lows on the wrinkles, and like I said, this isn't 100%, but for the most part, they line up. And it's easier to draw the divergence out if you can see a clear peak as opposed to just consolidation or whatever. Then with using the zigzag on larger sizes, knocks out the noise, and you can see clearer moves.
Got a point there, actually.
Like this one won't show up. We got enough bars for that. Oh, nope, it did. Mm. This is something I play around with to see. I kind of use it for trends sometimes. I kind of use it to see where the highs and lows are. I'm using it in one of the bots I'm working on right now. Well, somebody's unmuted. Nah, I can't hear you.
So do you ever get like, you ever wonder if you made a bad trade whenever like you start going negative?
Like the trade I'm in right now?
Yeah, that was just because you were up $10 and now you're negative, and I was just wondering like, does that ever affect you like in a way?
Um, Sometimes, I guess.
Sometimes.
I mean, there's not really too many trades I go in profit and then go negative because I was about to put my stops in, but then I thought about it since it's such a small profit that I'm in. In this situation right here,
It's just me mainly because I kind of like I'm a pessimistic kind of person because I haven't proven to myself that this works yet. So it's just like I look at
once you get past that point, you really won't second guess yourself too much, and you'll be a lot more comfortable with actually taking trades.
like
It's like I was at that point before, I had that day that I just fucking raped the markets and shit. And after raping the markets, I basically blew all of it. But at the same time, I understood that it was me that fucked up and not the strategy.
This kind of reminds me of how when I first started, dude. Like my first week, I turned $100 into 1,450 in a week, and then the subsequent week I lost it. But I can't seem to replicate how I did the first week. I don't even know how. I don't know how I did it. I was just clicking, and then it somehow made sense, and then I eventually just got lucky. But then I can't seem to actually get that skill, like that randomized skill back. I wish I would have just took out my account then and just be like, let me start from 100 again. But I lost. I fell asleep on a trade when I first started. Like I think the next week after that,
Yeah.
I lost $808 and
I
46 cents.
fell asleep on so many trades. That is probably my worst enemy. Like, I don't know. I fell asleep modifying orders before. Like, I'm trying to set my stop. I'm trying to set
That's pretty bad.
and wake up to the screen up to where it's like I'm trying to modify it, but the trade's already closed and shit.
That is pretty bad.
Margin blown. It's like, oh damn, y'all gonna do me like that? I feel like that move was the divergence. I feel like it's gonna continue its down trend.
I noticed my biggest flaw is so far, like I've noticed, like after thinking about why I lose so much, is because I try to get reversals instead of continuations so much that I end up like losing a lot. So I noticed that was my biggest thing. Yeah.
What's funny is I've lost just as much money on continuations as trying to catch reversals.
I always
So
bet for that's
it's
true.
a 50-50.
Oh, true. What was like for instance, if I see a trend happening, I'm like, ooh, let me get on and saw this pullback, and instead it's a reversal. I'm just like, God damn it. What do you want to see? Hmm. What?
I really do feel like that move was the divergence.
Well, you remember what I don't know how to pronounce his name. Not Nadmi. Uh,
Nandi.
Namdi. I think that's how you pronounce it. But you remember he said in the chamber yesterday or the day before, and he said once he develops a bias towards a um, particular side, whether it be bull or bear, he doesn't trade the opposite. And
I've tried to stick to that, and it's kind of, I don't know.
I mean, it works for him. The dude pulled out, like he said, pulled out 5K from his damn account. I would love to be able to say that, but
Yeah. Can't argue with results.
yeah, dude got results after that. So I'm thinking like, well, maybe he has a point.
I don't know. I've always been one of those people that I try things that other people try and it just doesn't work. If I try my own thing, it does.
I'm usually the type that if I can watch someone trade, or if I can watch, or someone explain something to me like verbally, I can catch on to it much faster than if I watch a video. I catch on faster. What?
Let's see how the fib is gonna treat me today.
Are you eating a piece of hair?
It's looking like it's gonna go ahead and continue that downtrend.
Wait, what? Wait, what's looking like it? Oh, probably.
you little shit. Oh, it's cold out there. It's cold out here. I ain't gonna be out here too long. Feels good, but it's cold.
Quite cold.
Come on now. Do what you're supposed to do.
You really hope eventually goes in positive. You should have it, Mika. It should come. You should have it along with your Rinkos, or not Rinkos, but for your MT4. Because it was one of the base ones that came with mine.
What?
Zigzag.
Wait, Zigzag came with your MT4?
Yeah. I never downloaded it.
That's weird. You had to have. I think I slipped you the Zigzag. Because that's not something that would come with MT4.
I've only downloaded a few indicators. One of those being the actually, and it shows you which ones you have downloaded too. It has a little icon, a little like for me, it has like a little black kind of icon or gray kind of icon next to the indicator in the navigator. Is for the ones that I actually have downloaded and the ones that came with it. And for the ones that came with it, it has like this yellow, I think, or I guess that's what it is. That's what I'm assuming it is at least. Could be wrong.
There we go, baby. Come on. Show daddy how you work that thing.
Know if I should be excited or kind of freaked out by that one.
Cold.
I took a buy on UCAD. Let's see if I can get a little bit off of it.
Man, where the fuck are these pips at? It's 2:11. Something should be shaking and baking right now.
Oh, you're in the same time zone as me.
Huh?
You're in the same time zone as me.
Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, my mama. Oh, my mother. Mama.
Probably try resetting, disabling, and then re-enabling your mic.
Oh, shit. We got some activity going on in the chat. Let's see what's going on. I got you. This black is burning all kind of stupid right now. What's going on? Why I say you unmuted, but I can't hear you? Okay.
Try resetting your mic. Well, not resetting, but
I was actually talking to me,
disabling,
but
and
that's
then
good to know too.
because I have to do that quite often for mine.
She flexing in her little picture.
Hey, Corn, you still able to hear me, right?
Yeah. I need to give me my pips and stop playing with me.
You
Stop.
can also try doing what I had to do, which was leaving and then coming back.
Ah, ah. All right, wrap it up, kitty. I'm cold. I'm going inside. Say bye to your little friend.
You got the outside cat?
Nah, but he comes out on the balcony with me. He likes to talk to the little neighborhood cats and shit.
I can't even let my cats be outside, and the little brats will just destroy whatever they come in contact with.
Come on. Oh, my cat's a savage. I ain't worried about him.
No, I wouldn't. I ain't talking about.
Come
I'm
on.
not worried about them being other cats. I'm worried about them and my possessions. That's what I'm worried about. I have 4 cats.
Damn.
Yeah. Only one of them I actually got from the humane shelter. The rest of them I rescued.
My cat is very friendly toward other animals.
He isn't.
Like that shit.
Did he grow up around other cats?
Nope.
That's probably why.
He's fucked up the 2 dogs that I tried to get too.
If they don't grow up near them, like, or just spend a significant time near them,
Oh, I know. I know. I'm trying to avoid laying down because my ass will croak.
tired.
Nah, but when I get comfortable, I croak.
Man, I'm still. Why won't UJ go back up? I know it will. It's just taking forever.
Damn. Mm.
I guess I'll wait till it hits the 110 area. Yeah, I'll try to counter it then. I guess.
What is going on here? You gotta take your ass back up there. And break this box. I might get the fuck out of there. I'm dead ass, man.
I just say, see, I had that same thing where it just be like, oh well, there goes that. You have 2 divergence patterns on there, and it's going against you. That's another thing. I don't know when it's just a longer like. It's hard to determine how long to hold the trade for.
Yeah.
Like you could have exited that with like $10, but like at the same time, it's like you try and go for as much as you can get because divergence is showing there. So then it's like, well, can I just get away with 10 pips? Just solid 10 pips every time. I mean, that's still solid if you get 10 pips every single time.
Yeah.
Granted, you'll probably feel bad once you see like the shit start moving like another 300-400 or however much it goes.
Whew. Who's that blinging in my inbox? Yeah. Because really, I could have exited once it broke my trend line. But I didn't have my small Renko pulled up.
Where exactly did you enter at on the left one?
Huh?
Where did you enter at on the left one?
Keep beeping.
I entered. I have no fucking clue.
I'll lose track of it. Yeah.
I mean, it was somewhere in this mess of Zag over here.
What is that? 5 pip?
I think this is the ones, and this is like a 20.
Damn.
Let me check. Uh, Huh? That's a 1 and a 5. What the fuck? Where's my 20-minute chart? I mean, my 25. Oh, there she goes. Oh, it actually could still hold true. I'm gonna move my stop back a little bit.
Damn.
Y'all niggas trading, huh?
Try to. Shit, what up?
Tempting to.
You in the whip?
Yeah, man. Late nights and shit.
Already know.
Mm-hmm. Not looking forward to that. I can't stand working for other people.
That's why I got the hell out of my job. I chucked them deuces and told them to fuck off. Motherfucker tried not to take my 2-week notice. I said, hi, watch me.
Not to take your 2-week notice?
Hi, yeah.
How do you not accept someone's 2-week notice?
He called himself trying to work with me and just ended up trying to fuck me over more. So I was like, fuck it, and just like walked out after I finished my shift.
What the hell did he do? Wait, so he tried to work with you, like, get you a raise or something?
He tried to work with me, but like I had needed time off because I was supposed to be taking a couple trips, which I ended up didn't take, but I really just wanted time off. And he was like, well, I can give you those days. I was like, shit, this is like total in 3 weeks. If you give me that much time off, everybody else gonna want their time off and blah, blah, blah. But what really made me say fuck it was the last day that I was working, well, the day I quit, it was like a fucking burger special day. I was the only fucking cook in the kitchen. Mind you, I'm not a fucking cook. I know all the positions, but I'm a skater. I work up front. I can hold the kitchen, but I'm not one that you put in the kitchen and feel like, okay, he's got the kitchen, that shit is locked down. There's like 2 managers that came in and left before me. I worked the open to like fucking 4 shift and shit. And I'm just like, fuck y'all.
He said, fuck y'all status. I don't give a shit.
Work my
Are
shift.
the markets moving right now or no?
Barely.
They crawling around. They baby.
Is there news on any? Is there any news on AU EU?
You need some jelly or anything to go with this?
Nah.
Black rub.
No, thank you.
What the fuck?
I do.
Bruh. Oh,
Yeah, I get hit on like that all the time. All the time.
oh shit. I'm done, bruh.
Man, that was interesting.
Yeah, man.
Nigga said you want some jelly with that and maybe a back rub? Like, bruh. Get your ass back in that window. Like,
He was like, "You are gorgeous." I'm like, "Honey, if you don't stop playing with me, stop."
oh shit.
He might have been serious. He might have just thought you were pretty.
Nah, that happens all the time. Like, it's crazy.
Man, I mean, I guess it must be true then.
Oh,
I can't say
I
that's like
appreciate it.
I can't really say that's like too much of a bad thing. I guess, but the thing is how it happens so often. I guess you kind of get annoyed with that after a while.
After a while, it's just kind of like, all right, G, like, just stop. It's like,
Just shut up, leave
it's
me
a little
alone.
embarrassing. It actually gets a little embarrassing, low key.
Oh shit. Okay. That shit just fucked me up. My stomach hurt now.
I think I'm bumming it right now. I got on glasses and shit. I'm like, no makeup on. I'm
But
like,
see,
okay.
that's when that's the beauty of it. Like you actually get to see the true essence of somebody when they're really like sweatpants and stuff. Like I mean, I guess that's something that a lot of people don't understand. Is like for me personally, if I see you and I think that you're gorgeous in sweatpants, and I can just imagine that man when you got it all together, it's a wrap.
Jesus Christ.
Being real.
I mean, that's all I can say. I mean,
Well, that's deep. Honey, I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm gonna have to go blackface or something to get over this. This is crazy. Team light skin, Jesus. Oh
We can be bold.
my
Yeah,
God. What was I gonna say? Oh, but did you guys see if there was any news or something like that for 3 o'clock?
let me see.
I could check.
Because I can't check right now.
I don't know. Like divergence is like tricking the hell out of me right now when it comes to this UJ. Because I mean, I'm showing like different types of divergence on. This is on the one wrinkles though.
Well, I don't ever
Like
follow hidden. I never follow hidden on One Rincos.
the
Like
question
ever.
is how do you know when you're not actually falling for the hidden? Because it's like I'll see something.
Because it's simple. It's like, okay, if it's an uptrend on the 6 pip, right? Then you
right,
only want to go for divergence that's signaling a buy, and that is it. So you would only look for to have the safest entries. You would look for the divergence on the red end, on the bottoms, not on the tops. Because if it's an uptrend for 6 pips and you're taking divergence that is signifying a sale, you don't know how long that's going to last. It could only last like 3 pips or 4 pips if you're
true.
lucky.
Yeah,
You know what
you
I'm
gotta go.
saying? But if you're going with the trend, you're guaranteed between 5 to 10 pips.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's continuing from I know Friday. The GJ and the UJ, they're still continuing the downtrend. It's just like right now it's bouncing between a sub dim box. On my six, it's about 12 to 15. I mean 12 to 18. My bad, pips. So it's like bouncing between that.
Well,
But
I only look at 6 for trend. I don't look at 6 for divergence.
right,
Because that'll confuse you. You see what I'm saying? So like I only look for 6 to see if the trend breaks, and then I need to start looking for like buys or sales contingent on which way it's going. But when
right,
I'm looking at but when I'm rocking with 1 pip or 3 pip, if there's a sub dim box and I'm not sure which way it's gonna go, I'm not fucking with it because that sub dim box could switch it somewhere else. That sub dim box could hold strong and send the whole damn thing going the opposite direction.
Preach.
right. So you only do 1, 3, and 6, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Okay. I think I do it. I mean, I guess like see, I'm a chemistry major, so I'm very technical. So I have a 1, 3, 6, 10, and 20. But I only use my 10 and
Ooh.
20. I only have my 10 and 20 for just looking at how it's gonna, kind of go throughout the week. That's
Oh
for me
no.
though.
If I'm looking for weeks, honey, I'm looking at 50 and 100. 10 and 20 is not enough for me.
Preach.
Well, I scout like I pretty much scout everything on UJ. Now, if I'm doing GJ, then yeah, I'm at like 50 and 100.
Okay.
But
I
for
don't
Okay.
scout.
scalping
I try to
purposes,
hold.
mm,
I
like I
try
That
to
10
said,
hold
and
like
20,
everything.
that 10 and 20 could reverse on your ass though.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying? That's why weren't you the one that said you don't know how long to hold your trades?
nah,
That
that
was me.
wasn't me.
Oh, that wasn't you. Who the hell was that?
That was me.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to talk about something else then in a minute, because I don't my bad.
Preach.
But okay, so you use 10 and 20 for your weekly. Oh, but you're scalping. You're
I'm
scalping.
No,
Yeah,
scalping.
I was
Right.
using divergence just to try and like get like 10 about 20
yeah. And
pips.
you know what? I did the same thing because if you scalp on 10 and 20, you could get about 80 pips on a continuation scalp. So that makes sense. So I see
Right.
what you're saying. Correct. But see, 10 and 20 is intraday to me. 10 and 20 is intraday because you could get like 2 or 3 scalps for like 60 to 80 pips on 10 and 20. Whereas my 50 and 100, I'm riding that bitch until the sun sets.
You got a point there.
Oh yeah.
Where is, oh my God, I hate when I can't find a fucking parking spot. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Down. It's about that time to reach what's my dreads. I don't even feel like it.
Oh, is that a parking spot? Oh, yes it is.
Damn.
I'm finna love
But-
tap the fuck out your car because you didn't want to park right. Oh well.
so let me ask this question because I mean I've seen a lot of people do it, and I'm just curious. So does when you go for like let's say like a 2 pip or a 5 pip TP, do anybody add .7 to theirs, or they just go
Can
straight
y'all hear me?
5 pips?
I do.
I just go straight 5 pips because I don't want it to go. Because when I back tested on the 1 pip Rincos, 5, sometimes on the continuation, 5 is the max. And then other times it could ride a little bit longer. And since I prefer safer trades to guarantee to like increase my win ratio, I just go for 5 even. And my stop loss is usually 3 pips.
Preach.
Okay. I mean, I do mine different, but I mean, it takes me longer, but I'm more comfortable. Like, mine are normally either 1.7 or 4.2. That's normally what my TPs are, because
Oh,
I really want my full 1 pip or I want my full 3.5 pips.
oh well,
Because
honey, if I'm doing 4 standard lots, I don't give a fuck about that .7.
you know what though? When Aaron did his, it made that .7 does add up at the
Right, but
very end.
so I'm still making money.
That's what I don't give
You
a
are.
Holla Pipia. Holla Pipia.
Can y'all hear me?
Mhm.
She gives no fucks as long as she's making money.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, y'all can't hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Ah, thank God.
Mm.
But hopefully, if everything goes right, I'll be in the ranks of every. Well, I don't know who's all trading above 3 standards. I mean, I've kind of reverted back down to trading 1 only because I just want to pad my account.
I ain't even up to .10 yet, let alone 1.0.
Shit, I ain't got up there.
That's some serious money lost if I lose a trade, bro. I will cry in an instant.
Man, hey, look, I'm telling you, when I took those back-to-back $300 losses on the GJ, like, man, I was livid. I was just done.
Oh, please don't tell me that was live.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm getting
it was
fucked.
live.
See,
It was
Dang.
live.
that's almost as bad as when I lost $808 in one trade, and then after that, I just lost $250, and I lost all $1,400 in a week. I was
Oh my
so mad.
God.
Yeah, I've never been able to hit that again so far in the past year.
Y'all niggas don't use stop loss, huh?
At
I
the at
mean,
first I didn't. At first I didn't. I just let it ride, and then I got
Mm.
margin called, and that didn't turn out
I made 2,200 in 2 or 3 hours and lost 2,500 in.
well.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but see, Corin, at least yours was demo, right? Please tell me that was demo.
Nah. Shit. I'm telling you, yo, I went through every fucking emotion that a trader could go through in
Yo,
4 hours, dude. Like it started out, I went live that morning for New York. I probably made $20 all day leading up to like Asian session and shit. Goddamn, I'm bullshitting through Asia, and I'm like, okay, London's coming around. I take the fuck off from London. Like my
Got the
account
epic
went from
music in the
like
background.
then to like 2,000. Then I hit the 2,300 mark. Then I hit the 2,500. And by the time the sun came up, I was looking at a negative account.
Oh, man.
That shit was like,
How is that
okay.
even possible with a margin call? Explain this to me.
I mean, you could be negative like a couple of dollars and shit.
God damn.
Depending on how fast the market is moving, if it knocks a few points past your stop loss or your margin or whatever, it could put you in the negative, but it's usually not a lot. The most I've ever been negative is like $6 or $7.
Ooh. I ain't never been negative live, honey bunny.
Keep it that way. Keep it that
I
way.
ain't proud to admit it though, but I'm like negative 280 pips at the moment.
I just closed out my trades. I was negative like 100 pips.
Shit.
Fuck it.
I'm just glad this is .01 right now. I am so glad. 'Cause otherwise, I would be just definitely gone.
Yeah, it's that day, yo, I really don't feel nothing, yo. Like that day did it.
But see, when I'm trading on 100 pip lots, or 100 pip or whatever, my stop loss is 300 pips.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? So, I'm not going past that.
But you said your stop loss is what?
300 pips.
Damn.
Who that with the anime, Jen?
Oh, that's my bro, my buddy. He's trying to learn as well.
Ooh.
Just Blaze?
Man, this higher high gonna make me mad. I already know. I'm looking at it.
Well, I'm up there.
UJ.
I'm happy if it goes up because that would mean I get lower negative. I'm very happy if it goes up. I don't think you realize just how far negative I am right now. Like,
Shit, I got the fuck up out of there.
I'll show you just real quick. Hold on.
Well, I'm probably about to jump out of mine because I'm about to hit my stop loss anyway. But
Take
I'm just
a look
like,
at that. Just take a
hold on,
look.
let me switch back over real quick. Alright.
Look how bad these trades are. If it goes up anything, I am quite happy.
Hold on, let me get over there.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
What
my
side
God.
is that?
Oh, my God.
Oh.
This brother's taking an L all the
You
way.
have no chill. Are you hoping that it's going to bounce off that sub-dim box and come back up like Kobe? Like, what the hell is this?
Like Kobe.
They should.
Yep.
Man,
Because honestly, when I look at it in the past, this is the lowest it's been since 2014. So, and I don't even know why I took this top one. I know why I took the bottom one because I was trying to hedge it, and I didn't put a stop loss on it. I was like, you know what, fuck it. And the top one, I was just like, I don't even know why I took it. So I was just like, whatever. Then it just kept going lower. So I'm like, you know what, if I lose, I lose. It is what it is. And I've lost more than this once before. It don't even affect me no more.
Is this live?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
So I said, I'm glad that it's .01.
it's bouncing. Oh man, I think I just got called. Let me go look. Cause man, all I see is negative 40 something on my phone. I'm like, hold up.
Yo, took your L's all over the place today.
Hey man, it broke the box.
Oh man. But but if you look at it though, right? Hold on. On this point, let me get the daily. See, on the daily though, this whole area it touched it 4 times, and it's in the box right now on the daily. Oh, yep, my shit done froze.
Yeah, mine been freezing too, and I be hating it.
But if you look at it, done touched it 4 times, and the last time it was this area or this low was over here. So I'm hoping that it's probably going to bounce somewhere in this area, and it's only got for at least the candles got another 70 pips to move before it breaks the box. 70 something pips.
I just have a question. Where is the stop loss, Daddy?
He's like, fuck it, I'm riding this bitch out.
Ride or die.
I'm gonna just go put the stop under the box, dog.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that.
Jesus Christ.
I'm probably gonna put a stop under the box though. Shit, I don't even want to just. I forgot to just hold this shit to hella high water status though.
What I don't even, none of this makes any sense.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know why I took the first trade. I don't even know. Like literally the first one, I think I was half asleep when I took it because I don't remember
What?
taking it. I literally do not remember taking this trade.
Well, get out of the jam. What?
You
'Cause
might
I
as
don't-
well wait for the next any type of bounce and just get the fuck up out of there.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to at least cancel at least $10 out of it. That's what I want to do. Cancel at least $10 out of it. I can take a $10 loss. I ain't taking no $30 loss. Fuck that shit.
Man, but you know what though? It's a sale pretty much for the next couple of hours though.
Oh, for sure. Well, the Divergence on the 20 is showing a little bit, but I haven't checked the higher time frame yet.
honey.
Let me check the.
I feel like that thing gonna go down and hit your stop loss, then go back up.
It's the life of
You always do that. Every time. I'm telling you, you're probably right.
I'm
And-
just trying to be as honest as possible. I would take that L now, honey, and get a hedge on a sale and get up out the jam. I cannot.
Yo, but I mean, this. Yeah, I think though, this has been this low and so long, and this part it held twice. So I'm like, well, 4 times. I'm like, okay, well, it's gotta have some merit, right? Gotta have something.
Oh, I know, but
Shit. And then if I take, my logic was if I take like a 0.2 and I take it around this area and it does bounce off, that would cancel out somewhere like around, say if I take like half, that would probably cancel out somewhere around here. So it wouldn't have to move very far to do so. And then I could cancel out with no loss at all. But if I
But here's my problem with how you're trading. You're trading on hope.
Oh yeah. I'm
You're
trading on
not
something
supposed to trade
I'm
on
trying to hope
You're
because I don't even know
supposed
why I
to
took the trade in the
trade on
first place.
probability, not hope.
Ah, man, this now it might shoot up if it breaks this box though.
I'm really thinking I'm probably gonna take this loss, but shit.
You just, you know what?
Yeah, no logic at all. Just look at it from this point of view. No logic at all was used in this first trade. No logic whatsoever.
My man
Just take
said,
it.
"Hold up, let me do some damage today.
do some damage to his account.
Let me just do some damage to my damn
man.
self."
I mean, I was at this before, and I was negative $50 last week, and it went all the way back up to positive 12. I mean, I was right, but it took a whole week for that to actually
Let
go
it
back.
go, let it
And
do that.
it broke the box. Oh
I
Jesus.
hate that song, but I still sung it that point. Oh my
That's so
god.
legit though. Oh,
Man.
bro, though.
Yeah.
That is so legit for this. Let me see how good. Legit as fuck. I'll eat though.
Shit.
Oh my gosh, man.
Hey,
Let me put on a 50 and see what if there's any divergence on the 50.
Oh, shit.
Look.
Goddamn windy ass motherfucking Chicago, bitch,
Oh shit.
smacking me in my damn face with cold.
This is why I live in Florida.
I'm moving to Cali, so I ain't got no worries.
Okay, that's good.
It snowed over
Oh,
here
okay.
today.
So, all right. What would you say here? Would it be grounds for this right here for the reversal here? What if it does make that peak there?
Yeah, because it looks like it's ranging on 50, but you don't know what it's gonna do.
True that. I don't know what it's going to do. I'm just saying this looks like it's going to form divergence though, because even if it goes down, it'll probably go down to like right around here.
And then that would be a buy. That is accurate. But then you're hoping but then there's 2 sub-dem boxes on the sale. That's what would make me nervous because look at those 2. Look at that is a sale, Daddy. You was what was you doing?
I don't know. I'll tell you, I don't even know why I took it. I don't remember even taking this one. So I'm like, oh shit, I'm already like $8 negative. Let me try and hedge it, and then I was positive like $4 or $5 at the time, and then it just went back down. I'm like, god damn it.
Oh,
Bruh.
oh my God.
I should just close this shit.
You should have closed the fuck out that shit.
Yeah,
Like,
I know. This is my problem.
He's like, I'm
Oh
gonna trust my
Jesus,
subconscious.
Jesus,
This is my problem. I've been holding this since the 31st and the 29th. So like,
see, I've learned common sense. You are crazy.
Dude.
I
I
don't.
mean, man. Look, all I can say is what's going on now, man. I'm not even comfortable with what I got going on.
You got negative 40. I ain't even that close on that one.
Well, I'm at negative 70 something right now,
Oh
but
my,
it's coming back down
yo, what the hell? Why are you at negative 70?
because when it went to the higher high and it formed the top wick of the candle, I took a sell and then it shot up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh
It
my
shot up
God.
6 pips.
Why are y'all not waiting for the third Rico?
Well, that's what it was. It was the third Rinko.
Oh.
It was at 9. It was at 9:35. I'm looking at it, and then it shot up from there.
The market said, "Fuck your Rico."
I
Basically.
know, apparently, but right
Yeah.
now, man, I mean, it created a new sub DM box on the sale, and then now it has 2 in. I'm waiting for this third one so I can go ahead and try to hedge it off. So,
My God, let the force be with you.
What's
hey,
what's
man.
pretty accurate though? One thing I did notice about what Aaron said though, because it really got me thinking. I actually brought it up to Cornelius before too, and Reggie, was that if you actually do look in the past of every time that the boxes, even on 20 pips, um, if every time that it forms a third, it almost guarantees you 10 pips almost. Because if it does completely form that third one, that's still two. That from this point if you get in exactly at that point, you get in, that's still right here. That's still 10 pips that it goes up because it's 0.5. So even if you were to take trades for 10 pips every time it enters the third one, even without divergence, you'd still pretty much come out
Oh,
ahead for the most
Jesus.
part. Granted, if you were to hold trades like this, then you probably. Oh, I still wish I would have just never taken that one. Yeah, it went $3 back up. I'm so happy.
Right. Well, I'm glad you're happy because I ain't.
That's because you're on the other side of that.
Man, I'll hedge it back off throughout the day, man. Like, I really don't like trading Asian only because it's just so shaky and shady to me.
It's full of shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of trading this off of hope because I really just don't want to lose this one. I probably am. I'm expecting to.
I've probably given up like so many pips holding that, waiting for hope. Could have just cut that bitch off and got with her sister and been straight.
Not with the system, man.
I mean,
I just wanted to bounce back off of the blue sub dim bot said 111 333. That's all I wanted to do.
On what pip Renko is.
holding on for the buy and selling
One.
right now.
I would just get out the jam.
I know. See, they
I
always.
mean, if we both get out the gym, we both gonna lose. At least one of us has to win.
Listen, we gonna win for y'all.
We can't let the market makers win, man. I mean, we're
like trading gladiators right now. Like shit.
man.
The whole other side of the box right now. Oh my god, I feel some type of way about that.
Yo, put your profit in points real quick.
Who, me?
Yeah.
That is point. No, wait. Yeah, that is points.
Nah, that's dollar
No,
amount.
never mind. Yep. There we go. Yeah, you're right.
Price.
Let me see what mine is real quick. I'll put it in points and I'll let you know where I'm at. I'm at negative 84 right now.
$84. 84 points.
84 points, which basically equals out to about $84.
You using
What you want, a standard?
Yup.
Damn.
Oh my God.
I'm damn.
Oh my God.
I am not on a standard. Shit. I really wish I didn't take
This
that
dude
trade.
is down 200 pips.
I mean, I see why you don't want to lose that 84, but you gotta let it go.
Let it
I mean,
go.
it hasn't hit my like my actual stop loss. Like I have mental stop losses, but my actual stop loss is actually at 11.
A mental
This
stop.
man said mental stop
Mental.
loss. This
Damn.
man said,
Professor Xavier with the stop loss.
I'm
Like,
sorry. This
if the
man
price hits
said,
it, it knows that my stop was there. It's gonna get me out of there.
You're gonna have to define that.
Okay. My mental stop loss is always at
I'm
is
sorry.
always 7 pips in, but my actual stop loss is always 10. So I'm already at my 7 point.
My man said,
Fucking fool.
I'm sorry. My man said, in my mind, my stop loss is 7.
Yeah, 7 pips in.
He ain't putting it in real life though.
Yeah.
So,
Real real life is 10.
Hey, yo, he hard trying to use them hidden stops. Bruh. Oh, shit.
oh, did you read that book, Master in the Trade yet?
Yeah, I've read it.
Man, you ain't applying none of them rules right now. None of them. You just said,
Man.
Shots fired. Man down. Shit.
no. Man, I hope it goes like your way, man. So you take a little profit and roll about that jab.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all
Ooh-wee.
the fuckery out my system right now, so when I go live, I'm straight.
Man.
After losing 2,500, yeah, I'll probably do the same thing as you. Shit, but
I mean,
I ain't all I
it's
lost though.
it's doing what I thought it was gonna do. So I mean, I'm cool. But
I'm
another whatchamacallit just popped up, so I'm probably just gonna get out because it's gonna bounce.
Shit, bro. Fuck it, trade is life. Man. Gotta take the wins with the losses. I took so many L's last year. I was happy to claim trading this year.
still taking L's, bro.
Uh,
Man,
I was like, man, shit,
the
how do I
losses
claim
I
these
took
losses?
last year, man, was crazy. Like, I don't even want to talk about losses from last year.
You better
Damn.
claim the motherfuckers.
But we're talking about across all platforms. We're talking Nadex and Trader as well.
Yeah, I never traded Nadex live. I only demoed them.
I never tried
No,
that either.
Nadex was cool, man. Like I was killing the 20 minutes, but then I just got cocky and thought I can just go ahead and do the same thing on currency pairs and got knocked off.
Damn. Damn. You ain't let them knock you off, bruh.
Man, hey, that was just bad business.
Bad business. Yeah, I would imagine so. Shit. So I do have a question for you guys. Well, I guess because it's never mind. Never mind. Well, this is actually valid. So would you guys use something like this where it hasn't actually crossed, but it is in the process of crossing? Would you guys use that as a
No,
valid? Huh?
no.
I
No?
can't even see what you're looking at.
Right? Like right here? Uh, the Fisher hasn't actually like crossed over or made another
No,
peak yet.
it'll get you every
Trying
time.
to see
Don't
what
do
he's
it.
talking about.
Like,
I
because
can't see it because the Hangout like icons are in the way.
you can't see the
I
Fisher.
can't see the fishers.
You're talking about the dotted line hasn't touched the gray line and they haven't officially crossed it yet, correct?
Yeah, it's like it hasn't actually formed another
Don't
peak yet.
don't do it.
Oh, I'm not.
I've
I'm just
messed up my
curious.
life so many times doing that.
Or like I can't use that as an example either. Hmm.
Damn, that looks like a sexy ass fib move on in that.
Wait, what does?
Nothing.
I like that zigzag.
Yeah, zigzags is my shit, bro.
I like that.
Man, my computer freezing. This is not good.
They
I see.
don't want us to have a bigger pool than Kanye.
For some reason, I don't know why it is. I just cannot. I can't run anything lower than like 5 pip Rinkos. If I'm MT4 freezes so bad if I start doing that.
What
Like
kind of
it just completely
yeah.
locks up.
What
Me,
kind
mine freezes. Mine freezes really bad too. I mean, I have to literally like turn off every other pair and just focus solely on those 1, 3, and 6s for mine to work.
See, I have a gaming PC, so I know it's not my processor. It can't like processor is fine, but it's just like I don't know why
Universe
MT4.
fuck.
Huh?
It's the universe fucking with us, is what it is.
That's yep. I'm going with that right there. Best reason ever.
Fucking with me. Mm.
That's why I'm gonna have a screen room in my mansion.
Hey, Corin,
Yo,
I got a question for you on Zigzag. In a situation, not situation, but like in a occurrence like this, where it painted this and then it went down, but this has already went down 2 Renko bars. So why would it have not shown the Zigzag to go up here now?
backstep.
Huh?
It could have something to do with the backstep, or it didn't set an appropriate high to where it gives a fuck about it. There could be two reasons. What is your backstep setting on?
No idea. I'll tell you in just a moment.
Damn.
3?
What?
What's today?
Put it
Nigga,
on one and see if there's a
I'm looking
change.
at these. I'm looking at
Huh?
this 1 and 3 6 for EA. I'm
Mm-hmm.
pissed. I see 1, 3, 4, 5 steps less than an hour.
I heard every third word.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know.
Your connection's a little suffering.
Damn.
You just gave the sermon and nobody heard that shit.
Hold up.
Devil is
What did you
working.
say about the backstep though?
Put it on one and see what happens. Nope. Drop the 12 to 10 and change that back to 3.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
There goes that sex that I like. Okay, so
Oh,
so I
Oh,
checked for the last like hour and a half, 2 hours or whatever. And there's like literally like I want to say 5 setups for 20 pips a piece on the 1 minute on the 1 pip chart on EJ. I'm so pissed I wasn't here.
You know what? That's what Mark was on earlier today when I was messaging him. He was on EJ.
Yeah, this looks like sex right here.
Can you do me a favor? Can you not use your sexy voice? Because my boo is in the room and you're making me uncomfortable.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I'll do better next time. I apologize.
oh shit.
Can you not use that because
That's great.
my boo cakes is in the room? That's funny as hell.
That's a first. You're right
Ooh.
though, Corin. Yeah, it painted it after that. So another question on that though. If this were to go back up, would it repaint or not, would it extend this even higher or the zigzag higher or would it wouldn't do that?
Probably paint another one. Probably paint another leg.
Jesus, that's what I'm talking about. Perfect divergence.
But then again, it could just extend the leg. I don't know. I would make it,
Perfect divergence.
you know.
Like, because if you look back over here, like it has a couple pullbacks, but I wasn't around to actually. I didn't have this up to see if it does that or not. Does it, capture every single up down kind of thing, or because it looks like it just goes straight through, but I don't know how it did it in real time.
Draw it off to where tomorrow you can look and see if it
continue or not.
Yeah, you got a point
But
there.
take a screenshot and compare it.
I don't want to tell you to get out your trade because I don't want to talk too prematurely.
But
Yeah, we all telling him to get out them trades.
But
I probably am. Like,
I mean, mine's painted to the way. Like I said, perfect divergence just happened for me, so I'm looking at it to go down. Like I said, to my TP. So I'm just gonna see. But man, that's like, I guess for me, it's like almost 10 pips. So that means that's gonna go 10 pips against you. I don't know how much that's gonna put you in the hole though.
I'll probably close out before then. It's not like I can't recover it. It's just I just don't prefer not to lose it at the moment.
Yeah,
I can recover.
I feel you.
he's just stubborn.
That too.
Go ahead.
I am too though. I can't lie. Like I am too.
And
I'm
the other
not.
part is because I don't really like demoing, and I don't really have the money to like replace what I lose. So I try to hold, and especially if it looks like that it's going to go back, because like I'm looking at past data, like, and in the past is like if it's held 4 times, I'm going off of the likelihood that it's going to hold another time, and the fact that it hasn't been this way in the past 2 years, or hasn't been this way in the past 2 years.
EU just had news pop through. I don't know exactly what it did.
So that's pretty much my basis for just holding it. Like I don't care about losing. It's just I don't want to lose this much. Like, so I just want to
Yeah.
be able to. I want to be in a position to at least hedge at least some of it off, rather than just lose all of it without any sort of thing I can do about it. Because I know it's going to pull back eventually. I'll just take that opportunity whenever it does.
Right.
Ain't no market going to move in one direction forever. It just doesn't happen. Now, the question is, will my account hold before then, or will it break this box? That's hopefully it doesn't, but if it does hit it and it breaks and it bounces off of it, I'm just going to try and like cancel it out with like a 0.02 or 3, and just it shouldn't take very much in profit to cancel it out. Hopefully it does at least.
Yeah, I feel you.
But that's only if I'm still trying to learn divergence, because it's still certain situations that like it doesn't really entirely make
I got you.
I'm waiting for Aaron to come out with that training so I can maybe understand a little bit more. It might take him a little bit to back test all of that data though.
I've been trading for almost a year and I still have never back tested.
I just did like 2 weeks ago to test something out. I tend to miss entries because it just takes so long. So then when I turn it up, it just happens so quick. It's like poof, and I'm like, well, that's absolutely pointless.
Right.
And then I have to turn it back down, and then the market moves slow again. I just miss a lot of entries like that.
You got the fucking munchies,
This nigga.
Man.
Smoke yet? You got the munchies.
Oh, I burnt the roach a little while ago. Gotta keep a clip.
My man said, I got the munchies, though.
You got that goddamn voice again.
I'm sorry.
I'm about to do that for 5 minutes.
Oh shit!
Can I get you anything? Some jelly, a back rub, nigga. Nigga.
Oh my god. No.
Like, you're serious right
I'd
now.
have been like, yes, you can get your manager, thank you. Oh shit! This nigga would be like, oh, well, you have a good night.
Right.
You would have quick let that go.
This nigga would have left the window and clocked out. Like, yeah, I'm not even on the clock, yo. You can't fire me for that shit. Oh shit!
That sounds like an excuse I would have said, but like, I can't fire me. I wasn't on the clock when it happened.
What if you doing serving burgers and biscuits and shit, and you ain't on the clock?
Well, then you run into that problem right there. Well, what are you doing behind the counter if you ain't on the clock?
I'd have
Man,
flipped that shit. I'd have been like, shit, what you mean I can't help out off the clock? I'm a dedicated fucking employee, bro.
That's the one thing how it works that way.
I did it for the cause. Yeah,
Usually work that way.
I tried to save y'all some money.
the labor and shit. Damn stupid. Labor's low as a bitch because I was working for that 5 minutes off the clock.
Yeah, I tried to do that once before for just to help out for my boss once before because actually I was actually friends with him. I used to play WoW with him all the time.
But
Yeah, so eventually he actually told me like no, don't do that because apparently they can actually get fined up to $10,000 here just for having somebody off the clock.
mhm.
Mm.
I was just like, damn.
I'll roll over on their ass. I'll be like,
I'm about to go to my old job and just be there. My clothes on and uniform and name tag, everything.
be like, I want 3 motherfucking raises. So I'm telling on y'all niggas.
I had
Yeah,
a friend of mine do that once before. She was working at Walmart and she got fired for something. I don't remember what it was, but she actually showed up the next day after getting fired because they didn't take her out of the system. She actually went back to work, started working, and then all her friends at the job knew she was fired. And apparently the managers there didn't even realize that she was there for the entire shift. I was just like, how the hell do you
You
go
got
to work
extra
after you
days with it.
fired and work a whole shift and the managers don't even know you? Like what?
Look,
I
they
was
still gonna pay you.
overtime and everything. I'd have slept there that night. I'd have got like 16 hours.
Like, how the fuck?
Oh, shit.
I'm
I,
petty as
I,
hell.
Well,
that's the
I had to
thing.
I'm
call
so
this
happy.
person.
Hey, everybody, I'm in the blue.
Look at that.
I'm happy. I should have hedged it, but man, I didn't even want to do it.
Damn.
I just need to look. I'll take break even right now.
I will be happy with break even.
That's part of your mental
You know
stuff,
you
though. So
would.
you're
Nah, I mean that's going back towards my original take profit. But I actually did move my stop loss back down, so if it does go against me, it's only gonna knock out $30.
Only $30.
only right.
I mean, I was almost up at $100, so I
Bro.
mean $30 is better than 100. But I'm still hoping that it actually goes and hits my TP, which will put me at plus 30. So we're gonna see.
You know how many ramen noodles $30 is?
Hey man, look, look.
Listen.
No, you know
You
this
don't have to
brother.
tell me.
I tell you what though, you can
Wait,
fix
are we
ramen
talking
noodles.
about? Are we doing 12 packs? Because if we doing 12 packs, that's about a good 14.
Bruh.
Hey,
10 cents, nigga.
I tell you what though, you can survive on some ramen noodles. You can fix that shit so many ways.
Nigga, I get my shits for 10 cents a pack, bruh.
Yeah, I put some eggs in mine and some cubed steak in that shit. It's so good.
Bruh.
I'm telling you.
I got
My
like
man said
12 different
cube
ramen
steak.
recipes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is fucking my mind up.
I bought like 4 different types of beef, and I bought like 3 cartons of eggs.
I can't eat all
I'm
4
sorry.
different
My
types of
man
ramen
said.
noodles, man.
I'm sorry.
Hell no, dude.
I'm sorry. My man said. My man said.
I'm sorry. I like my ramen. I got like I got a whole stack of ramen right in the corner of my
Oh,
kitchen.
Bruh.
this
I'm the
shit.
type of nigga to come to your house and throw your beef flavored ramen noodles out.
This
Yeah, I
shit is
don't even
funny
like
as
beef.
hell.
I
Like
can't
you
stand that
can't
shit. I
make
think
beef
niggas
the
that
way
eat
we
beef
taste.
flavored ramen noodles need to be shot.
I noticed something though, Corin. Like, tell me if you agree. I can't make anything more. I can't make anything taste the way I want it to outside of chicken. Like, I just can't.
Dude, you ain't chefing, bruh.
No, like chicken seems the most malleable in flavor that you can change it to. But as far as like when you get like the
Huh?
shrimp and the beef flavor, they should just be
The
so.
shrimp one disgusting.
Yeah,
What?
I agree.
You said what flavor?
The
Shrimp.
shrimp.
Oh my god, you tripping. Oh
I
my
I don't
god.
know what the hell's wrong with your taste buds, bro.
I whip that shit like I boil the eggs from my shrimp jet and then I put tuna in that bitch. Yeah,
You
that shit.
boil the eggs? What the hell?
Yeah, nigga.
I fry my eggs. What about that? Either I'll fry it or I'll scramble that shit.
Hell nah.
And
And
then cause I bought like 4 different. I bought Milanese, the thin cut steaks. I bought diced like cube steaks. I bought so many different, and I even got beef stew meat for my ramen. Shit,
Beef
so good, though.
Beef stew
the
meat?
only two ways I put my egg in my ramen is that, like, after I put the season pack in, I whip the egg clean into the soup, or I'll boil my egg and cut it in half and drop it in. That's the only two ways I rock with it.
You gonna have to show me that one. I wanna try that.
I'm about to have cooking class for ramen noodles.
This is ramen.
Yo,
It's
I'm
so
telling you,
deep right
make
now.
ramen
Like,
taste however you want. It's so good though.
See, what you won't do is, after the ratio starts to become
Wait, we about to have GRP cooking session?
like legitimately though. Like legit. Like it's serious though.
the best ratio is 1 egg per pack of ramen.
What's the?
We're not just traders. We'll come to your kitchen too. Like what?
But we're making hood snacks though. Like this ain't
There's
gourmet.
dinosaurs in every part.
We're making hood snacks, my G.
Hey, I have a motherfucker ready to kill somebody for my ramen though. That egg and cheese though. Oh shit.
Yo, I will say that cheese. The cheese is he ain't joking on that one. Cheese is
With
key.
that garlic bread though, man, you fuck around and stab your mama.
I'm sorry. I can't.
This is straight jail.
Dude, I feel like y'all cooking out of a plastic bag and y'all created matches. Like I don't know. I don't know what's
Cooking out a
happening.
plastic bag, my nigga. Oh shit, no. Oh my nigga,
We
no.
are in Orange is the New
She took
Black,
it
my
there.
G. I'm thrown.
She took
I'm
it
so
there.
thrown right now.
My brother said in jail they use ramen noodles to make lasagna.
Oh shit, I seen that shit. That shit is disgusting.
What
What
the
are you?
hell? Ramen noodles to make lasagna?
I still
Block ingenuity, my nigga.
What? That is some shit right there.
Block ingenuity.
That is definitely
you ain't never had a shingling, you ain't a real nigga.
Ain't never had a what?
A,
I
sh-
don't even know what the hell he just said.
What did he just say?
a shingling.
A
Look it up.
What the fuck is that?
I don't even know what that is.
House delicacy, baby.
I guess I ain't a real nigga then. I mean,
Oh shit.
I
closest
guess I need
I know about is spam. This nigga's my life has been changed permanently from this bullshit. Oh my god.
This chat has changed your life.
Mm.
Oh. Oh boy. It's gonna be a rough week.
Man.
Ooh wee.
You alright over there?
I'm just y'all niggas crazy.
At the very least, you can say we're entertaining.
Oh, hilarious, but damn. What the fuck? My life has been
The recipe
changed.
list for a shingling. Y'all gonna be like, who the fuck is gonna eat that?
I don't know what the hell is a shit. Hold on, let me look
Man,
this
look, I
up.
don't
We
even want to look it up. I'm
we
scared to
gonna be
look
in
it up.
fucking Dubai and this nigga gonna be
Somebody
in the
share it.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is, yo. It's like Fritos, chips, chopped up sausage, chopped up pickles. You niggas
What
put
the hell?
Y'all
yo,
pregnant.
smash all of that shit up. You put it into like a Ziploc. You fold that shit over like you working that shit.
Is this correct? Ding ding. Is that how you
Sound
spell it?
like a bag of shit.
Is
That
that how you spell
goddamn
this?
That sounds like fucking diarrhea. I just want to take some
that
time to tell you
goddamn
that.
street.
Is this it? No, this ain't it. It's like, the fuck is that? That it,
I feel out of place.
the hell is
You.
that, Carter? You really?
Look, I'm just
I don't feel black
catching
today.
pips.
I don't feel it.
You gonna say you don't feel black? Nigga just offered you jelly and back rubs and you don't feel black?
I don't feel black today.
You know what? I've never heard no pickup line like that, or anybody say anything out the side of their neck like that. That's just
Nigga said jelly and back rub. Like, nigga, like, what the fuck?
How how you get that even mixed? Like,
Like, this Valentine's Day at Bojangles and shit. This nigga in his feels and shit.
Legitimately.
I
I
can't.
think this what made it better is that it just wasn't like a YouTube video. It just actually happened while we're in chat. Like, it just
My God.
that's just
It had to be on the Hangout, though. Like, I heard that shit clear as day. I'm like, yo,
it just
nigga.
Yeah,
Nah,
that was clear. It was very clear.
that shit had
oh,
me dying, though.
Welcome to my life.
Perpetually being hit on.
Yes.
That doesn't sound very fun. It would sound fun at first, but that would quickly get on my nerves.
Yes.
All I can say is, damn, Megan, back at it again.
Back at it again with the whack pickup lines.
Man,
Oh my God. I had a dude tell me, he was like, I will pay your rent and your car note. Just let me take you on a date. I said, nigga,
whoa,
what?
Car note and your rent
Yes.
just
Yes.
for a date?
For a date.
man, look, I don't.
That's like a $1,500 date though, probably or some shit.
Man,
Man,
I was like, have several fucking seats and chill out, bro. Like, it's not that serious. It's not that serious.
apparently it was.
Yeah,
It's
maybe
really not.
he must have. I don't even know. Damn,
I
he
mean,
must have been on like Aaron level of rich or something.
maybe.
Man.
bruh.
$1,500. That's just. I mean, he didn't even know you though.
Well,
Apparently,
he's
that,
probably seen her a couple times, so I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. He might have seen you a couple times.
Nah.
If he ain't seen her and she ain't seen him, that's not good either. That's not good at all. You probably wouldn't be talking to her right now if that was the case.
Right.
You'd probably be missing somewhere or some shit.
Man.
You made the right choice there. That is some creepy ass shit.
Man, I've been proposed to by a friend. We never dated. He just proposed. It's crazy.
that's a hell of a leap. Like,
That's just like, hey, let's get married.
That's
Like,
really the
wait, what?
definition of shooting your shot.
Like, he's like, you're fine. You're everything that I want in a woman, and I think that we need to be. And I'm like, what the fuck? You didn't think
Okay.
this through.
You didn't think-
I mean, I think for me, he should have asked to date you, not marry you. That's just me personally.
That's pretty. Self-explanatory. Don't ask a girl to marry you, even just off the bat, if you ain't even ever dated. That's just what the hell.
Mm-hmm. Creepy crawlers.
I mean, I will say though that in the guy's respect though, he did have some guts for doing it though. That took some balls.
I know, but goddamn.
That's just
Like,
just saying.
like,
You had to respect him for that. Like outside of anything else, it's still creepy, but at least he had the guts to do it.
it's creepy as hell. Like, we ain't never been on no date, bruh. What you mean? What?
Oh shit.
I got the feels for you. Nigga, I don't. What you mean?
Damn. Shut down.
I'm like, I got the feels for me too, but I ain't got nothing for you.
Oh, that would have been worse. Oh, Corey, that's so much worse. Damn.
Oh shit.
That's
I grew up in a cold world, so most of my responses would be cold.
evil.
It's like, yeah, I got feels for me too, but I ain't got nothing for you.
Man.
I just caught a good 50 tips off of UJ. It's not really doing nothing right now. Like, it didn't break no divergence or nothing, but if you want to check it out, keep an eye on it. I don't know.
So
Yeah,
Honey.
appreciate it. I just lost 10 pips on UJ.
Taking L's all over the place today.
Yeah, my trade finally closed out, so I ain't messed up. I'll make it back during New York, but
So when this crosses over and makes if it does make a lower high here, this would be grounds for a sell if it makes a third bar, right? Because it also has the resistance levels here for the month and I can't read that in the fucking oh yeah, there we go, daily. Daily and the month ones are there from the indicator for that. So when you say that will be like a valid sell.
let me look.
Yeah, I won't be getting my smoke tonight.
Nah,
Damn. You still ain't come through?
it's been like 3 hours, yo.
I'm telling you, man, I got this shit in days in advance.
You was better off hanging out with Ivory.
Damn.
Why is everything
Aw,
freezing?
don't leave me.
Mika, try resetting your mic or leaving and coming back.
You can call me. We could talk all you want.
We can talk on the hotline bling. Shit.
I ain't even gonna say nothing on that one.
I'm gonna mute myself.
He's like, open mouth, insert foot. Anyway. There's no divergence yet. It's taking forever.
Yeah, it didn't form yet, but for some reason I broke the rules and I got in a little before I should have and just got out on some 50 pips because I noticed it was doing it the whole time we was on the phone, so I just got in. It was risky, but I feel like it's about to try to break through soon.
I'm just going off of like it's got like three. It says it has the daily and the monthly resistance at that point right here, at the point that it's at, and divergence should be forming soon if it goes up and then a little bit more, and it's near a resistance box as well. So I'm thinking like that's like three of the things showing that it's about to be grounds for a sell. But I don't know how long it would be for though. I never know how long to hold my trades for though. That's my issue. The ones that do go positive. Just saying. I mean, the negatives I tend not to hold for too long, but the only reason I'm even holding these is simply because it's like I let it go too far and I just don't want to lose it. So normally I would never let it go past like $2-3, but that shit was like already I don't want to lose that shit. Probably will though. About to give me some. Man, I wish I had some cheese. I want some ramen now.
That's disgusting.
I'm dead.
Just saying. Oh, I want some ramen. Just sounds so good. Either that or some steak. I could definitely go for some steak right now. Hmm. Maybe some Italian chicken. That'd be good too.
Right now?
What's wrong with eating Italian chicken at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Okay.
I mean, it's food is food. I'm just saying. Or I wish I had some cereal though. That'd be nice. I can't even decide what I want to eat right now.
You ever tried dropping baked like breaded chicken into your ramen?
Baked breaded chicken?
Like
No.
basically any kind of breaded chicken?
I've tried it before, but I've tried yeah, but it tends to fall off the chicken. So it don't come out right. Like it just legit like it don't come out the way I want it to whenever I do that because the bread falls off the chicken because it's in the juice.
Wait, what just what the
Try it with chicken nuggets, like a good brand of chicken nuggets.
That I haven't tried yet. Chicken nuggets. Man,
Like,
I'll be
yo,
right
make
back.
some
Yeah,
chicken
Are we
I'm gonna
still
find me something to
discussing
eat.
hood snacks?
I'm
man.
about to have some hood snacks. I'll be right back. I'm gonna find something in the kitchen.
I'm dead.
I'm trying to find stuff. I made some homemade goddamn like chicken fried rice earlier, man. That shit was smashing. I
Had a
made
normal meal.
chicken.
Regular.
You know a Harlem nigga gonna make some
I
chicken
don't
wings.
even know what to say. But I support y'all dreams.
But do you support our lives?
I mean, I guess.
What niggas, what lives matter, man.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm about to go to sleep. I gotta be up in like literally 4 hours.
My students are gonna be so annoyed tomorrow.
Damn.
Uh, and what the heck is this?
I don't see nothing moving at all.
EJ just had like 2 setups.
Who did this happen?
What? Okay.
'Cause I'm pretty sure if I'd have tried to trade that, they should have set me up.
I don't know what's going on. Like, I haven't clicked nothing to trade, and for some reason, I have arrows and shit on my damn trader's way.
You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to say, fuck these pairs. I'm trading nothing but gold and oil.
Mm.
I'm gonna drop a stack in my account and bam.
Man, I ain't that bold yet, but I wanna have that type of faith though.
Shit, I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't know what the fuck this price is doing. Like, I don't. I don't.
Oh, you know what? Is that what I turned on? Oh. Does anybody use any of their expert advisors?
No.
I use the ones I made.
Nah, I don't even bother to use that anymore. I'm still sad I can't get Ultron to 100%. That made me sad. Me and my
So,
buddy Dylan actually figured out like 4 different settings for Ultron to be 100% on the back test. It didn't work so well on live or demo, for that matter.
Get out of that trade. Get out. Get out. Get out. You know what? He actually might break even on his buy trade.
Oh, you in my mind? Hopefully, I ain't gonna jinx it. I hope so.
Yeah, I ain't gonna jinx it.
I'm just glad we ain't on opposite sides no more. But I mean, it's got a couple of indicators showing that this is like the daily support level. Where it's at right now is the daily and something else. I can't read it because the price is right over it. It's got 2 support levels here, and then on the actual candle chart, it's got another support box, right where it's already in. Go big or go home. Isn't that how it goes?
Yeah, but whatever this is, man, I got something on, and I need to try to hurry up and turn it off because I got a moving average or something like that turned on, and it's been trying to take trades, and it's been screwing me.
Oh, What is that?
I know.
He's like, what is that? That was oh shit.
Did Daniel come in here and do that?
Oh, I don't even know, but that was the funniest shit. And that really wasn't. I hope it wasn't what I thought it was. Oh man.
Oh shit, I'm not fucking. Damn, bro.
It all. The 1 week supply.
Swear if you jump on my keyboard, we're gonna be fighting.
Damn. Damn, Daniel. He said, let's get all these niggas in here. I'm out. It's all good, man. Chill with the homies.
Huh?
We all family.
Hey, we all try to help each other as much as we possibly can. One thing I know about that I've learned in life is you cannot go through it alone. Eventually, somehow or some way, you're gonna need somebody else.
Yeah.
Is anybody still manual trade?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Because when I'm in school with the kids, I can use this laptop, so.
I have a desktop. I can't even take that nowhere.
But I mean, like, even when I'm at the bank, man, like, TeamViewer is my best friend to link up to my computer so I can just kind of see what's going on.
Should I download TeamViewer? Everybody's talking about it. I'm on as well.
I like
TeamViewer is
Google
fine.
Remote Desktop better than I like TeamViewer.
I like Google products, so maybe I'll do Google Remote, actually. It'll probably work better with my phone.
I mean, I don't really have too much issue with TeamViewer. I usually just use it to fix other people's problems whenever they have like technical issues.
Yeah.
Outside of that, I mean, Google probably has more money, so I would assume that they would probably make a more functional product, most
Yeah.
likely. Because TeamViewer does have a lack of functionality sometimes, I will notice,
Yeah.
especially coming from the phone. I mean, it works, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass to use sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, since I have a Galaxy S6, it's probably, I should probably do the Google one instead. It'll probably just be
Well,
more compatible.
I mean, I have an S5 active, and TeamViewer works perfect for me. But just kind of like you said, Google having more money, I'm pretty sure that they have a better functioning product.
Google, you see the big powerhouse companies, man, they taking over now. All the smaller companies, they taking them over.
And so, wait, so explain to me how it works. When you use your TeamViewer and stuff, you're able to see your wrinkles and everything on your phone?
Yeah, like
It,
basically
all you
with
do is
Team.
pretty much it shows what you pretty much have your own keyboard from your phone. Essentially, you're just looking at your desktop screen and you're using your mouse through your phone.
Mm-hmm.
So
So my laptop got to be open and on?
Yes.
yes.
And not in no
Yeah.
sleep mode.
Although I do realize that though, even if it isn't, well, if it's sleep mode, it will still activate. At least it should. Um, if you well, I know if your screensaver's off, I know that or on it will, but I don't know if actually if it's in hibernate, then it will. I don't think it will either.
Nah, I mean, as long as it's in sleep, I mean, if it like, self sleep modes, man, it should kick on. Mine does.
Because it counts. Because I noticed one thing is like when my screensaver is on, if I turn like then I use TeamViewer, it still actually activates. It turns off my screensaver, so I know it actually pretends or shows if it's an actual mouse.
Yo, Corn looked like a restless little kid in his videos.
Oh shit. Man.
He about to pass out.
Hell no, I'm just. I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, I am.
I'm about to smoke some. What's the fuck on? Oh,
I
hell.
don't know. Let's see.
Hell yeah.
Save bar. Yeah. Megan.
I'm a motherfucking stoner, baby. I hate people that give potheads a bad name. Like, fuck out of here. That's why I don't even smoke with people because I know that shit affect people differently. I ain't got time for niggas to be passing out, be all belligerent and shit.
Mm, true, true.
And I don't like people blowing my high. They the worst one. You trying to chill, they want to either be all fucking retarded, they can't handle their high and shit.
You real upset about that shit, huh?
I pay a lot of money for my good ass weed, and I don't need that shit ruined by some amateur.
Oh my God.
By
Little
some
virgin
amateur.
young ass motherfucker.
Corn feeling some type of way.
Yeah, I don't play by my mode. I don't.
And I don't.
I'm about to watch this Walking Dead though. Be like,
I unless
Don't
you
say shit.
unless you feel like getting upset, I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying.
I'm already fucking upset. I ain't catching no pips. How mad can I get beyond this?
I didn't call some pips already.
Yeah, me too. I'm off 150 already.
If y'all in a good mood, don't watch Walking Dead. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
See, I ain't watching this.
Don't. I'll tell you that right fucking now. On the season finale, don't watch it. Shit. Not right now, at least. Wait till you're feeling like shit or something, then watch it.
Why? So I can feel like even more shit.
At least you double negative.
I thought a double negative was suicide.
Oh damn! You didn't take it Damn.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me and
Like
my
a
sister watched
motherfucker.
that today. She couldn't even like. She had her hands in front of her whole face though half the time. I'm like, come on, Kiki. Like, you already know what's gonna happen. I can't tell you, but I'm just saying. I ain't trying to ruin that for nobody.
About to mute your ass and
I
watch.
don't watch it anyway.
You gonna do it, yeah? You gonna do it anyway. And he is. Yeah, I didn't even think it was. She actually like it's pretty good quality though. Would you download it?
Nah, blue box.
Oh, that is actually pretty good quality. Oh man, I'm just gonna close MT4 in a little bit and just come back on. No, no, wait, no. Ooh,
There's been two setups for EU already for uh 30 pips
30.
since we've been
Yeah.
on. Yeah.
shouldn't
Since
even
we
use a bar. What you looking at?
I'm watching EU and shit. I'm watching the last fucking thing.
I've been looking at 1, 3, and 6.
Oh, I can't even load those up. So I guess
Oh, I'm
because I had to
sorry.
shut down. I had to shut down my UJ if I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm on, UJ.
I'm gonna attempt.
And it was 30 pips that you could have grabbed in the last
Yep.
30
Oh yeah, you
minutes.
talking about? Oh, I thought you said EJ. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Euro JPY.
Yeah, I'm on USJ.
Oh,
You
okay.
could have grabbed 150 pips on that.
What you talking about? See, I'm talking about the safe entries. You say you took a risky one.
Yeah, I'm bored.
Yeah, I ain't about that life. Mm.
I'm going to attempt to load up a 3-pip. I'm gonna try that. See if it works.
But this on the 20 pips, so maybe if you was on like the 3, you probably kept the same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to look up 3-pip. Let's see. Can I do it? Will my MT4 freeze? Probably. And not responding.
Yeah, like I used to love EJ, and then I had to move away from it because he was doing the love hate thing with me.
I'm trying to see if it's gonna break this zone to break the trend and go an uptrend because it's creating a lot of stairs on the 1 pip Renko.
What you talking about?
For EJ, it's making a lot of stairs. So I'm trying to see if it's gonna go up or if it's gonna continue to be a downtrend. I think it's about to reverse soon and be a uptrend soon.
The keyboard.
Or if it breaks the supply and demand zone on the 6-pip. Let me pull up the 10-pip and not play myself.
You're using divergence though, right?
Yes, I am. Ain't nobody got time for that.
And you're using 3. You said 1, 3, and 1.
1, 3, and 6.
See, if I were to pull that up, I would only be able to do it on one chart probably. It's weird though, because I have a 6-core processor. That shit still don't want to work on MT4.
Yeah, that's weird as hell. You tried uninstalling the software and putting it back on?
I have not tried that yet though. It's not for MT4.
Yeah, I would try that low key.
Yes, like what the fuck are you doing?
That's a Jaguar.
My baby.
That's gonna be so lovable.
I'm
So,
about to take one standard lot in a minute.
are you on demo or are you on live?
I'm live.
Damn, standing live. Holy shit. Oof.
It's
Scared
not
money.
that bad.
That just means she's way ahead of me though.
Oh shit! I forgot about these.
Like these are like you can't lose. Like you can't lose on 1 pip.
You
It's
can't.
damn near impossible.
What do you use as your take profit though? Or something?
5 pips.
Oh, that's why. So you don't give the market really doesn't even have to move that far for you to pretty much win.
What'd you say?
The market really doesn't even have to move that far for you to be right.
Exactly. It doesn't go against me.
Yeah, I'm still demoing that. Yeah, I will say that. But man, my safe haven is just 1.7. Just take 1.7 and I move on to the next setup.
Everybody. Everybody up, daddy.
So 3 tends to it seems to work. Let me try. Oh boy, I hope that shit don't freeze. Let's see if
But see, I kind of like I'm kind of daring like I did what Aaron did. So I do one standard lot until I get to 200. Then I do 2 standard lots. Then I do 3 standard lots. Then I do.
Now I would love to do that, but I'm not really that confident in like myself using divergence because I don't fully understand it yet.
Got you. I feel you. I feel you.
So it's just
I,
like
I,
if there's a
I
trade,
only take my safest entries. I don't fuck with that extra shit.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
that's
not
pretty
gonna
much
play
how.
myself and others.
I mean, that's kind of how I did mine. Like, man, like all I do is go for 10 pips a day. So, like I said, I've kind of reverted back down to one
10 pips a
standard
day?
just to go ahead. Yep, 10 pips a day.
Honey, I go for 100. I need 100 a day.
That's what I used to do last year. It was 10 pips a day.
10 pips a day is straight. I mean, like I said, like by 420, I'm gonna be right back good. I mean, like I've actually transferred a lot of my money out of my account, so I'm back at 5. Well, actually, I'm back at 2 because I
Cause
moved some to another account.
I have a 3 loss rule. So I always use stop loss. That's number one. I don't give a fuck what the situation is. I always use stop loss
Yeah.
because I would rather lose a little bit than my whole account.
Yeah,
Secondly, I have a 3 trade rule. If I lose 3 trades in a row, I'm done for the day.
real shit.
It don't even matter.
Preach.
Yeah.
So that keeps me in check. It keeps me from getting angry at the markets and trying to get my money back. And it really helps with my efficiency. I've noticed that my drawdown is less when I follow those principles. So
Right.
I don't give a fuck if I lose at that point.
Yeah, I don't take losing personally anymore. I
Yeah,
mean,
you can't.
I used to take it
It don't
bad,
really hurt
but
no more. I don't feel nothing when I lose.
but it's funny because like even though I'm a nonchalant person, like that used to just drive me, but now I'm just kind of like I'm nonchalant when I lose. Like I said, like now I laugh at the fact that I lost 300 twice in a row. Like it's funny to me because I
Cause you
knew
laugh
that it
at
was my fault.
yourself. Right. You laugh at yourself like, why the fuck did I just do that? Cause I was on some dumb shit. And you just laugh and be like, okay, I'm over it. Like I'll be better
Yeah.
next time.
So
Really what it is. Learn from your losses.
I hate this damn noise that Trader's Way makes when I log in. I want it to be like, what up, bitch? I think that would be so cool. Like, what up, bitch? You ready to make this money? Like,
See if I
yes,
can
bitch.
figure out a way to change that.
What'd you say?
I said I'll see if I can figure out a way to change that.
Please, that would be fantastic.
I haven't been checking GJ, but it looks like it's actually on a reversal at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It shows a divergence for a buy, but I'm just waiting to see if it's gonna break the trend first.
On the pound or the euro? You're on the
Euro,
euro, right? Okay.
Euro JPY.
I think the pound is doing the same thing.
Hmm.
Oh, you're on the EJ.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah, she's
EJ.
on the EJ. She's on EJ.
Who's on EU?
I don't think nobody is.
I thought y'all said EU was new.
Nah, EJ.
I guess I'm gonna hop on that little bitch then.
Yeah, EJ be popping.
Because the GJ being so disrespectful.
That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm just like, but that's a hell of a pullback though because it's gonna
Oh, I
shoot
just
straight
missed the
back down probably
goddamn.
when this London starts.
I just missed the good ass goddamn harmonic move
On which one?
on the GJ.
What Pip wrinkles?
What's my M2? My M2 is 5 pip. It was about a
Okay.
30 pip move.
Yep, doesn't seem like I can load 3 and 1 at the same time.
I still have mine on 10, so I mean I haven't did a lower one yet on GJ.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that buy on the GJ. Those off the charts. My goddamn back hurt, yo.
Alright.
Is anybody on trade the GA? I mean, I've kind of gotten away from it over the past like maybe 6-7 months.
I only trade GA long term because they move 300 pips or more a week.
I haven't, like I said, I haven't looked at it in a while. I mean, for the most part, I was doing either I've been doing GJ or I was doing the New Zealand Japanese 2 4 minute 2, but I've gotten away from that one as well because it's just crazy. It's super fast.
Mm.
Well, let's trade with the trend, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see what y'all looking at. I gotta pull up everything.
Oh, God.
This motherfucker riding into town on a horse. Fucking horse, nigga. Let's go ahead and get this chart. This shit ain't got to be impactful.
You watching Walking Dead, nigga?
Mm-hmm.
Don't say shit.
Damn.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna say something.
No, don't say shit.
He gonna say something. I tell you
Mute that shit, man.
that.
I swear to God.
Yeah, I don't want to hear her go off, man. Mute it, please. Let me change this to 2.
Y'all niggas using 2 pips?
No, my offline time. My
Oh.
offline time frame.
What the fuck you doing, kitty?
Did you just say what the fuck you doing, kitty?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I was so thrown for a second. I was like, what this nigga just say?
I'll talk to this nigga like you a nigga.
Oh my God.
Man, I couldn't have. I'm sorry, man. I couldn't have no cat, man. I'm just sorry.
They cool.
Cats.
No.
The thing about cats is though, you don't really have to walk them. You just have to pretty much cleaned up after my hair in there, but they're really independent. They'll show you love when they want to show you love, and that's pretty much it.
Man, cats walk and go everywhere. I just can't do it.
Yeah, they be walking all on your refrigerator and shit. You be like, get your ass down, little
See, he
bitch.
knows his
Counters,
place. He
fire
doesn't get on the
plates.
counter and sit in the kitchen.
What'd you say?
No.
He learned that shit early. He don't get on the counters and shit in the kitchen.
Oh, I be ready to smack a nigga. Like, get your ass down.
The most he'll probably do is sit on like the bathroom thing.
For some reason, my cat, she don't like it when I touch her fur. Like I just if I pet her, it's okay. But if I just happen to just pull on any one particular strand of hair, she just gets all kinds of angry. You don't even have to pull; I can just touch it, and she just makes mad.
See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got time for that stank bullshit. See, like,
So, and all my other cats are they're all unique in their own little ways. I got 4 cats. Well,
damn,
3.
4?
Damn, man.
I got
Well,
Hell
a
no.
Did they breed on accident? What happened?
no, well, my first one actually was my cat. Like I went to the Humane Society and he reached out, out of the thing for me and then started purring my lap. So I'm like, yep, you're gonna hold me. The other one, my roommate left and went to California and she just left her there. So and it was either leave her on the street or find, I was like, no, I'll just take you with me because she's already been with, in that house with me for like 3 years. So I was like, all right, fine. And then the other one, I found outside. The lady next door had left 6 of her cats to just kind of fend for themselves outside. And that cat came up to me and she was really nice and cuddly. So I was like, I guess
That cat knew you was gonna feed it. That's what that was.
No, it was before I even fed it anything. It was just standing outside of my house all the, like it would just be in the corner and it didn't trust
It's
anybody.
weird.
just manipulated the hell out of you.
That
Nah,
cat knew you
see,
was gonna
what
feed it.
happened
That's what that
was
was.
they
Yeah,
already
yeah.
knew all the woes was there.
The cat didn't come to nobody though. But then I was like, what's wrong? And then I started talking to the cat, and over time,
That
as
cat
I
knew you
started
was
to
gonna
reach
feed
out
it.
to it, it slowly kind of came to me. It was really timid, so I think the lady must have abused the cat. Honestly, whoever that lady was, I think she must have abused it because the cat was extremely timid.
Is
Like
that cat very good, or is that cat kind of just?
now, she's good. She's great now. She's really sweet and loving. But at first, when I first got her, she would hide under my bed. Wouldn't come out for days. Like I'd be worried because it's like, dang, you got to drink no water, no eat, nothing. It would scare the shit out of me. So then, if I took her out from under my bed and locked her out of my room, she would hide on top of the shelf in the kitchen, or on top of the refrigerator. Like I have these cabinets. She would hide on top of those and just sit in the corner for like days. And then over time, she just kind of eventually started walking around the house, and now, she's chill. She even plays with the other cats, but it took like 6 months for her to get used to everybody and to get comfortable. But I mean, I just feel
That
bad. I
old
can't.
lady was beating her ass.
I feel
Yeah,
bad. I
probably
just
for
can't leave
walking
an
across the
animal.
counters and buy her food, probably.
Right.
I just can't leave an animal just, especially if I know they've been like it's been bad for them. I just can't do it. It just makes me feel bad. I just leave it,
Well,
especially
look at you, you kind soul.
when
I almost shit myself just now.
Wait.
No. Why was that so funny? Damn.
I just can't do it. Like it bugs the shit out of me if I know I can help an animal and I don't.
Man, that's great.
I
You're an
generally, for the
amazing
most part, don't
person.
give a fuck about any animal but cats.
I would do the same if I saw a dog in the same situation. But
No,
I
see,
mean,
a
yeah, like I
dog.
like dogs,
Mm-mm.
but I really could care less.
my cat, the one I'm talking about, she used to give my old pit bull. She used to give him hugs all the time.
I'm about to take this little 6 pips.
Is everybody on the same thing?
I'm on GJ, but I'm looking at EJ.
All
GJ
right.
is gonna make me mad because I know if I get in it right now, it's gonna keep going up when it needs to go ahead and do a reversal and go back down.
I'm
Both
on,
of my HMAs say it's supposed to still be in the sale.
I just want $7.53.
What's that off of?
GJ.
I mean, what lot size?
When I refer to it this way, I know that's not what it is. A dime lot.
Nah, man, nah, you cool.
Cause like that's how me and my boy talking. We know better, but it's just easier to refer to it that way when you know
Yeah.
it's not what it is.
But there's a difference between knowing and not knowing. There's a lot of people that don't know.
Yeah, I geek when people say that shit. I'm just like, bruh, do you even for it? It's like, nah, man. I usually don't refer to it that way, like on public shit like that. But yeah, I just got a little stank ass mini light on this motherfucker.
Man, that was great.
Man. This ain't nobody else sharing. He's breaking down bricks and shit.
Oh, my bad. What news just kicked off? Something on the Euro.
Yeah, I'd be like, who the fuck is this nigga talking to? I'll fucking kill you, nigga.
Ah, great. I just threw up.
You do not be knowing who they fucking with. Don't you know this nigga would kill you? Reckless. Diamonds on my necklace. Try to get up in the club. My name is on the checklist.
Cool. It's 3 o'clock. I'm about to go lay down for about at least 2 or 3 hours before I gotta go to work. So, man, I'll try to catch y'all on the next one.
Okay.
Somebody trade some hella pips for me, man, because, you know.
I add 5 to this trade right here I got rocking.
I bet.
Mag, you said you use Google Remote Desktop?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Go ahead and give me my $7. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, that's mine. Oh, yes. That's my baby. I think I'm in love.
Walking down the hall to back to my room, you sounded so bad. I'm just saying. I was just like, what the hell is going on in there?
Pippin', man. I'm pippin'. Let me go ahead and move my phone because this bitch gonna keep on vibrating. I'm up 14 pips. I'm getting money. Hit that good old trail stop. Hold on. EJ look like it's respecting the trend. I might take this sell off of this bitch. Oh, yes. Come on, give me something to work with. Divergence. There we go. Ha! They ain't ready.
So, do you, Megan, you
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
on when you enter on yours, do you enter on your only on 3 bars and go for 5?
I look at 6 and I enter on 1 and go for 5.
Well, I mean, no, I mean once it forms the third bar, is that
No,
when
I
you?
enter on the second bar.
Hey, yo, the GJ is pipping off of you, boy. I'm gonna take this sell. I ain't fucking around with y'all. I'm taking this sell.
Somebody's getting blown up.
Yeah, it's setting my trail stop because it's moving for me. Shit, I'm at 20 pips. What you kill for? What the fuck happened? Oh, it hit my. Uh,
You're like, why is my trade gone?
like,
I'm about to flip out.
shit hit my trail. I'll take that. That's what, over $10? 14.7. I'll take that.
See, I couldn't trade using that big of a lot, but that's my the size of the account. Like I would just freak out thinking like, man, I'm gonna lose this shit.
It
'Cause it doesn't take much at all for that to just
really don't, man.
show.
Oh my god, look at, give me them pips, bitch. Give me them pips. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god. Oh. What? What you talking about? Just in Austin. Is it too soon to take another position? Who's this? Where's my phone? I hate the suspense.
This episode is full of that.
Thank God I ain't gotta watch no commercials.
That is true because it really was way too many commercials in that shit. Way too many.
Corn, I swear to God. Keep it on the low.
I'm good for that. No, let me stop.
You bet not, you little bitch. I'll fucking murder you. I'll kill your whole family.
Damn.
Okay.
That's how you gotta talk to this market, man.
I don't think that works entirely. I was the greatest shit talker in the world if that worked.
Makes me feel better though.
If it works, I can guarantee you'd be rich.
Trading's all about mentality, right? Your mood, emotions. If I let that shit out, I'm good. If I hold it in, fucked up. And I just want my fucking pips. This shit doing everything but giving me my pips. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh my lordy. Oh my lord.
Oh yeah. UJ broke well, give it another pip. I mean another Renko, but so far broke divergence already.
On the 6 pip?
Now I'm on 20 pip.
On what? Which pair?
UJ.
Oh.
Claws are so real. Ow. Ooh. It hurts. I'll be back in a little bit.
That shit sounds pathetic.
Hmm.
It's gonna get hot.
I'm up 12 pips on a scout. Talk about sexy. I already secured my 5. Actually, I secured 7. You heard
We hear you.
me? Just checking.
What pair you want?
Euro JPY. Riding it out until it breaks. Trend. All I've been doing is sales. That motherfucker's still going down.
Okay, get her down and get y'all on your knees. Come. All right. Sure.
Who trading UJ right now?
So what?
Corn was?
No, I
Oh.
Come on. Got people to meet. On your knees. All right. Got full boat. Meet the man. It's for basic.
Somebody snoring and sleep, nigga.
Probably porn.
Nigga ain't got no longevity smoking all that chronic in this motherfucker. Damn,
He didn't even get halfway through the damn show.
man. That's an old man, boy.
He was hella tired though.
Hear that nigga's sinuses.
His ass can't hang. That's what it is.
This guy.
I'm about to get off of here because he gonna just wake up like, what the hell going on?
Hmm.
Is this other person even still on Jason?
What you say?
Is Jason even on still? Or he's just like logged in?
I think they on. I think everybody on. I ain't hear nobody say like good night shit. Mm.
How Corn throw a party and fall asleep at his party?
Don't surprise me. Standard. That's the corn standard.
He on dream number 3 already.
Mm. Divergence is happening.
What you looking at?
EJ, but it's on 1 pip, so it's only gonna be like a couple
Like 2
pips.
seconds. Mm-hmm.
It's a counter trend. Crazy, deranged. Counter trend divergence never lasts that long. I have taken 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. I've taken 7 trades and I have only lost 1 so far.
That's what's up.
Turn up. And this is live. This is 50.
I've been only demoing for the night.
Oh, nah, I said I was trading live all this week. Get all my little jitters out. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. Time to... If y'all don't rack a bag, I swear.
One of the guys in the group, he hit me up today like, did Aaron say we need to pay him a check? And I was like, no, not what he said.
Oh my God. If y'all don't check a bag, I swear to God.
He was like, I'm just trying to be clear. Do we need to pay him for the training? And I was like, no, he said we better run up a check.
Oh my God. Ain't nobody got the time to be taking all these L's. Ain't nobody got the time to be taking all these L's. Baby.
Oh, I'm sitting in this chair so long, my butt falling off.
I trade laying down so I can feel more effective.
Oh no, I started doing my hair since 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh.
Once this braid is done, I'm finally going to sleep.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. That still look like an uptrend to me. On the overall Big Daddy. Just waiting and chilling. Yeah, I ain't doing no counter trend divergence on one pip. Fuck that shit. Not today. Is any of y'all motherfuckers still trading? Yes? No? Maybe? A little bit?
Mac,
Yo,
what you said?
I was saying y'all still trade?
I'm done for the night for real. I'm just cleaning up now.
Oh, I'm still
I don't
trading.
know if anyone else is. I gotta get at least 5 minutes of sleep before I gotta go to work.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's important. That's important. I'm gonna get up for New York or trade New York tonight. I mean today. So I'm gonna take a
Yeah, that's what.
nap. Take a nap and get my life real quick.
Yeah, so
Let
I'm gonna
Corn
call her
be
now.
on
I'm gonna
here by
just tell
himself.
her.
Huh? Well, good night, player.
Nighty night, y'all. Be safe.
Peace.
Mm. Hmm. Mhm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Gonna work.
Let's see if the replacements here. Let's have a little bit more. Oh shit! When was the last time you went? A long time ago. Before you moved. Yeah. There's no proof of the drugs. She said fucking trick about it. I knew. There wasn't one of them that fits within their criteria. Holy shit. Keep going, baby. God damn. I went from 2 pits to 7 pits in about 3 seconds.
Fucking down on the hangout last night again. Huh?
It's all right.
Was she doing back then? Or he came back right here?
just saw you were passed out on the couch. So I assumed.
Well, shit, I could have just went to sleep after the hangout.
I know you better than that.
Walking Dead did it. I put that shit on and did not make it through the episode. You got the moon kid. You got the moon kid. Yeah, phone dead. Hmm. Your damn console. You know what the fuck? This isn't even right kicking me. I guess you didn't expect yourself, boy. Oh man, I gotta do so fucking much. I don't know what.
Since you're out here, you can watch your opinion on what you watch in. There's a clean blankie for you. Who's this? I
Stop picking up random stuff. You don't know what it is on this one. You can hear it then.
No.
You just don't have anything. Either good or not good.
Hangout. Only 10 minutes. Hmm.
Hmm. Cool. I moved to school. Yeah.
If you're going to school, take that meat to Kayla's, because there's no room in the freezer for it, so I pull it out. It's all gonna go down. You told me right next to
Can you
you.
pack it up for me? Should be able to go on. Decepticon.
Big freezer by the dryer. Thanks. Ooh, get another bag. That's okay.
See you later, buddy.